You don't really know much fun has been. She said,
America is in grave danger.
And once again, I have forgotten to install my lights. Because I'm brilliant. I'm also going to need to call Lys. Have her join the call and have her stream the game and whatnot. Probably a good thing for me that she'll be playing the game today because while my stomach is feeling much better, I did not have a fun time last night. But I am feeling a lot better now, so that's good. Let me go ahead and call Lys up here. Hello? It's still not good. Oh, there it is. Hello. Alright. Let me... it seems to be fine. Let me just, let me make sure everything's balanced. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Fix that so everybody can see that. The classic red bandana, hey, yeah. Alright, so let's get that here. Okay. So I need to balance my audio with you, so, let's see. Okay, can you talk for a second so I can, see if this is balanced out?
I like cats.
I like cats, too. You seem... Okay, I think it's balanced well. I like cats, but good lord, they don't want to let me sleep. It's like...
Mine was just installing herself on me. She saw something outside and she just got up again.
Of course. She, the cat I was taking care of just jumped on my face at like 6 in the morning, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
Oh, terrible. This is why I'm not sleeping with her. To avoid this kind of situation. Like, I know at some point she would just sit down and sleep properly, but it would take so much time.
Right.
I don't want to bet and gamble about it every single day.
Well, I believe my neighbor will be leaving again shortly, so I'm gonna have to go over there and spend more time with the cat, which I don't mind. The cat, it's a nice cat. But I'm probably not gonna try to sleep over there. When I finally get tired, I'm just gonna have to get up and leave the house and come back home, because, oof.
Also, I'm looking at your stream right now on the phone, and you don't have the normal setup. Is it normal?
Oh, the normal setup? What do you mean?
Look at the stream on something else.
On
Because I
mine?
think you're just steering Discord by itself.
What the fuck?
Seems better right now.
Yeah, it looks better. What the hell? I was very confused. It looks like it's just sharing our screen right now. Hold on. Also, I should show chat, while it's not rigged, it's also behind the, it's behind the video capture device. That's a problem. Hold on. Let's move that up here. There we go. Or at least I'm supposed... No. Computer, cooperate. Cooperate. I don't want to go all the way up there. I'm not scrolling up. Stop. Stop.
Discord does not want to compute.
Stop. Okay, well, it popped it into view, but it was giving me fits. Yeah, there we go, everybody. It's not rigged or anything, but say hello to the new Tomimi Lisu model. Let's zoom that in a little.
It's extremely different from the old one, because I literally lost all my files and my work as well.
Yep.
But I made something new, and since I got some money, I will be able to buy not the logiciel, I forgot the software in English, that's the word. The software to be able to rig it.
I'm quite fond of the way it looks. So let's get her settled in over here. if it'll cooperate. My computer does not wanna.
Coucou Rada.
Hey Rada, welcome back. Okay, I gotta kind of fit your avatar down here.
The rounds are a bit big, but you will be able to make some space, I believe.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, come on. Move.
So, who do tonight in the chat? Let me check where you are fighting with your settings.
Oh my gosh. Fighting with my settings is correct. Okay.
I forgot to see that. I wanted to greet everyone, but I forgot to do that on my phone. Never mind. I know at least 2 people. That's good.
Well, yeah, I think the only people who are here right now is Fluffy, Larkbark, and Rada. I think they're the only people here right now, which
Holy
is fine.
shit, Larkbark's here.
Yes.
I'm not forgetting. Never.
Hey, and holy shit. There we go. I believe you are fit in there. Is that a Wendigo? No.
Nope.
Not a Wendigo, and Wendigos don't actually look like that. I think my nerd's showing right now.
Drop the sound a little bit because it's a bit loud even on my end.
Okay. Uh-oh, my phone's low on battery, and I have actually no idea where my charger is. Actually, I had to borrow my brother's last night because I didn't.
If you guys can tell me in the chat if the sound is okay or not from the game, that would be nice. Even our voices if it's not good, but just tell us, just to make sure.
I think the sound balance is all right. If the game music could come back for a second, that would be nice. Apparently, it's not gonna come back. Oh, there it is. Because I gotta look at the audio levels on my computer.
We should be good right now, I suppose.
Well, I guess gotta make sure that the game's not too quiet. Otherwise, I'll have to turn the game up on my end.
Yep, just check it real quick and we'll be able to start.
Yeah, it seems a bit quiet for the game, so let me go over here.
Think you can bring it up on your end? Because on my side it's
Oh yeah,
too loud.
I can bring it up. There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
Ah yes, c'est normal, Rada, son PC fait pas mal de bruit.
Yeah, my computer is very underpowered for what I try to do around here.
Yeah, I just told him your computer is making a lot of noises. That's a bit normal.
It's a potato. My computer is a potato. It's a laptop, guys. I have a laptop sitting here. It looks like something out of Akira some nights, because I have a laptop here in the middle of my desk, and then you have all of these wires just hooked into the computer, spread around the room, hooked into my TV, hooked into my game consoles. I have a controller hooked into it. Like it's a mess, frankly. All right, so once more unto the breach.
Yeah. So I got some news from the game. It turns out that I started the game with like the worst way possible.
I recall you telling me about that.
Last time I remember I had to go and see someone. Oh, the
Yes.
things aren't in red anymore, so I have a lot of things that I can do.
Yeah.
I should maybe go and check the thing for the kids.
Yeah.
The souvenir. Ah, wait. Things. No, it's still in red. Okay, I need to make sure things are not in red. This is in red, this is in red. So yeah, no, I made sure that everything that is in red is things that you can't do right now. So if you try to do them, you will just lose time and I will lose time.
Okay.
Things like that are supposed are locked ideas, I guess. And other things are in white are things that you can either do or are quests that are currently happening right now.
Okay.
Besides that, I totally messed up the minigame for the surgery. I absolutely messed that up.
You know what I find funny is that I had a guess about how the surgery thing was actually supposed to work, but you're just like, I'm going to click everything. And
Yeah,
we accidentally had a murder.
I fucked up. I pretty much fucked up.
It's okay.
But I learned a few things. Tried not to spoil myself too much. The first thing is that there is. Whoop, the game froze for a second. There is three endings. One that you could call good and one bad. I didn't try to see which one was what exactly because I don't wanted to spoil myself, but I
Right.
know some people consider one good and one bad. One that is more like a punishment. I don't know what it is exactly, but I know it exists. And the fourth one that is working a bit more like the one I mentioned before.
Okay. So you want me to do more of my voices? So is that what we're waiting for here?
Yep.
All right. Here goes. Stop giggling at me.
Suffer for me.
Yes, honey. See, that got her to be quiet. Anyway. This thirst keeps driving me toward... No, this thirst keeps driving down toward my death.
Drink some water then.
I have no water, sir. You see that now I suffer, knowing no solution.
Same here.
Indeed. See me act out your fate, dear fool. Help! Someone help! This thirst is soon to kill me.
I'm not sure. I suppose I'll go for keep it up. I wanna know how it ends.
You die, my friend. That's how it ends. Water is all around. The bottles make poor drinks. Sip them from fountain spouts, from barrel bungs. A bottle is all that you need. Here, have one.
Thanks for the bottle, foolish man. Oh, he gave me a bottle. Let's go. Good friend.
Gave you a bottle. What is this? A Zelda game? Rorschach, is that you?
Oh.
See, I think of Rorschach and I think of that stupid meme
Oh.
where like Dr. Manhattan looks at me and he's all like, "It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma," and Rorschach looks back at him and goes, "Who the hell is Steve Jobs?"
I've got some news. The water around the city is polluted. I have to search for water from barrels and fountains, so I might have to keep waters from around. The bottles might be extremely useful.
Yeah, you got like 5 of them.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go because there's this one guy who said I should go someone called like Big Vlad if I remember. I don't know
Yeah,
who
I
the
remember
fuck
that.
is.
Hell if I know. I am
Wait,
every bit
who's
as
this person?
I am every bit as confused about this game as you are.
Move along our screen. Oh, why are you so angry? Have I wronged you in some way? You're a cold-blooded murderer. You killed our protector. You're a walking clue, Fear. Bloody clothes, foreign face, and stink like a railroad. Rumor has it that's where the murderer hid. Were you trying to escape? Skip town? I only arrived several hours ago. Oh no, she doesn't seem to like me much.
Nobody in this town seems to like you very
I
much.
really don't know where I should be going because most of my quests are in red right now.
Well, you've got that. You've got that.
I still have the thing. Some people selling stuff. I don't want to get the gun because it doesn't interesting. I kind of want to buy the bull. It sounds a bit fun, but I'm not sure I have enough money. No, I don't have enough money.
You have like no money. Oh my gosh, I forgot how savage he was about that guy you accidentally murdered. I didn't cut out anything he didn't need.
I really didn't want it to kill this man. Truly, I was trying to be a good man, and shit happened.
Well, now I believe you're on the neutral evil path.
I don't know if there is such a thing as path.
Like an alliance. I don't think there's.
Sure.
Well, there's like 3 endings, so I guess that kind of counts for your alignment, but only kinda. This isn't really D&D.
I can talk to this man. I can talk to Quantum right there.
Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse.
Uh, is this some kind of test of character?
Save money, sir. You'll need it yet.
I don't know what to do with it given the circumstances.
Alas, today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folk go out from out of town are outlawed. But there's a shop that steals and stolen loot, stood among the warehouses, trading with all sorts and no regard for reputation. So you may find a use for money yet.
You think?
Should you restore your reputation, sir, would you then wish to seek its ruin anew with theft and robbery? No, of course you wouldn't. But trust in trade, for coins cannot recall from whence they came.
Thanks. Oh, it did give me money. Let's go. How much do I have? Oh, he gave me so much money.
Let's go!
The MVP. Wait, I can go back to the guy saying the bull. I kinda wanna get the bull. So I have to go right. I've got stuff in here. Oh, I can talk to this kid right there, I suppose. I don't know if I can trade with kids. Oh, poor thing. I still think you're good. You feel sorry for me? For an angel? I do. You'll grow up into a good person. Tata brought kittens yesterday. 6. Do you want a kitten?
I don't know, Lys, do you want a kitten?
I kinda wonder, but at the same time, I don't know. I'll think about it. I can trade with her, but she gives the kit. What is this? Immunity boosters. Oh, that's suspicious. And the finger is. Oh, that's interesting to know. I keep that in mind. And you can I talk to you? No,
Seriously,
I
this game has so many mechanics.
can't. Yeah. There's so many things. Oh, there's another one. Hello, good sir. Can you talk? Oh, you don't want to talk. Alright. Never mind then.
Fuck off.
I was about to say go fuck yourself, but you said it before. Anything? It seems like I can.
Have you ever just entered somewhere and you just feel like that, where you're just like, you're unwelcome here?
Oh. I can. Let's go. I get everything that I can. This is gonna be survival later on, so. Apparently I can.
I mean,
somewhere.
I'm definitely curious about where this game's gonna go just because of what your friend said about it.
I might grab the bull first.
Again, this game traumatized them. I'm wanting to know how. Because I've seen...
I'm wanting to know how to... I know a few things, but...
I was just gonna say, I've seen Cannibal Holocaust, and I think I'm still... I'm alright in the head, right? How fares your... What the fuck is that word? How do I pronounce...
No.
How do you pronounce that?
Katanga, I suppose.
Katanga. Yeah, it's like you got that name Katanga, and then you got Keen. The fact that I'm a weeb makes me want to say Kine, and I know it's not correct. I'm
I
dumb.
don't really know what he's talking about, but I suppose I said poorly.
We, the Katang, must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fights, Tagia. You'll always lose, no matter who remains standing.
How come?
Think, Tanger. If they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you, won't let you in, sell you food, or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life?
They don't treat each other that way.
We are the kin. They dislike us.
You know what? I'd rather have friends. True, we are the king.
Don't get into fights. Stop using these weird words. Don't get into fights, didn't they? Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then do as you please.
Yeah, let Mother Valoka rest his dead. Seems like a nice man. Oh, give me something.
I do love how this game, like, there you go, pulling out your scalpel again. I do love how this game, like, explains nothing.
It explains nothing at the same time they give you a bunch of information.
Hmm.
I can
Also,
this way.
I think Fluffy's right. Everyone in this game looks depressed. To be
Yes.
fair, this game itself looks depressed.
Yeah. Can talk to this person right now.
So relieved they brought fresh water from the springs. Otherwise, I'd have to drink from the Gorkon.
No. Gorkon Whiter will turn you into livestock, so it was my own eyes.
You have no sense of humor, Tenang. Who'd drink from the Gorkon? Even blood would be better, so fresh spring water is good news. But I wonder how long it will last.
It used to last for quite a while. Did something change?
Fab Vlad used to manage the water bearers. Now it's his son. The father is cruel, but he knows his business. The son is kinder, but useless. He'll certainly mess everything up.
Why do you think it's useless?
Vlad the Younger manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that.
Superstition. I also believed it for a while, but not anymore. Apparently, he liked my answer. I'm still unwelcome in this place. I will have always to look at the map every single time. There's a lot of crows right there.
A murder of crows.
People who can talk, this lady. A murderer walks the street. Human or Shabnike, who knows? But our kids are outside too. Won't stay home no matter what we tell them. I don't want to say the second one, it sounds ominous. Why can't you just burn them? Everything's terrible. It all started with that awful tower. There's nothing we can do now. Kids do whatever they damn well please. Can't say anything to them. I mean that. Try, and the world sticks in your throat. They've become complete strangers to us. But what about common blood, I ask you? What about paternal love? What does this have to do with the tower? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us. Try to speak a word against it, and it's as if an invisible blade slices your vocal cords. It did something to our kids, like they're crossing a river over thin ice, and you can't follow, only call after them. That's ominous. Do you know who built it? The Canes, of course. Let the fire of hell take them. Who else? If only the Sabura ruled this land by themselves. It'd be such a nice place. Don't worry about the kid, they're smarter than us, I suppose. People like me a bit more every time I talk to them in there.
Yeah, they'll almost forget you killed a man.
One last pass. I should hurry to get the man selling the gold. Because that's the only thing I can do right now. I don't have really other quests, so...
The streets of the town and the landscape in this game remind me of Sir, You Are Being Hunted. I don't know what that is. Give me a second. Since I'm not the one playing, I'm actually free to look this stuff up.
I'm gonna read while you look at it.
Yeah.
Cheyonde, Drupship.
Yeah.
Why are you back? Oh, do you have the money? I do. And
Oh, I see why
I'll
Fluffy...
bring it to your doorstep. I don't have a doorstep.
I can see
Then
why
I'll bring
Fluffy
it to
makes
you when you
this
find
comparison.
one. How will you know where I'll find the place? From the bull too? Okay, how much did I pay for that? Oh, okay. It's fine.
It was like 200.
I have a bull now. Hey. What's up? What's up, bull?
But yeah, looking at this game, I totally see why Fluffy would say that. Kind of has the same vibe.
Ooh.
I've never heard of this. It looks like a kind of first-person shooter. What? I want more
Shop
information.
where I can buy some
Open
stuff.
world.
I think I'm gonna go there.
Sir, You Are Being Hunted is an open-world survival horror stealth game developed by Big Robot for Microsoft Windows. August 2013. Looks like Jacksepticeye played it back in 2015. I've never heard of this, but it looks neat.
Oh.
In that game, you get hunted by British robots. Okay.
Should have come here. So many.
But no, looking at the screenshots of the game, I can definitely see where Fluffy's making that comparison.
I'm sorry, I will check the map every single second because I'm really Terrible.
You should see me in some of the games I play. Breath of the Wild, I'm like,
orientation and the map is awful.
I'm fine with orientation. I doubt my own ability to get to places. I've played a lot of like random like open world type games. Borderlands comes to mind, but Borderlands has a map system that I think is actually pretty acceptable. I like those games. I like the first two. I never played Borderlands 3. I know my dad did.
Can I get in here? I can get in here. It's getting really dark. I can barely see where I'm going.
Yeah.
But I need to keep my lantern.
I put that filter over the stream window so people can see, and it's like I can barely see on my screen and on the stream.
This is a bit better.
Light the lamp, not the rat.
I have apparently a place where I can buy stuff around here.
Okay.
And seems like I can get in at least. Apparently, it's no matter what your reputation is. Okay, he accepts the trade, so it's true.
Alright, what do you got here?
Guy is just giving
Looks like he's
food.
Well, food is food.
Oh, it's extremely expensive. I suppose I could give him that for a bunch of money.
Well, it doesn't like a. I don't think it's like a bunch of money, but it's something.
It's a little. It's a little. I don't wanna get many.
Yeah, I think.
I'd rather keep my money and empty my pockets.
Okay.
I don't have a goal right now. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. There's the guy selling the gun, but I don't want it. And those things that I can't do. I might be able to go back to my friend's place. I think it's around here. I might have to excuse myself for not being able to save him. Seems like it's the place that is.
I am curious to see what the reaction is for this.
I'm gonna get killed so bad. Yeah, I can talk to people.
Alright.
I've heard of this love thing, alright. Never seen it, though.
Let us rest on the mountain. Oh, let us rest by the river. That's a song people sing when time's hard, isn't it? How's peace work, then? I assume he kicked the bucket?
Nothing to you, then, right?
Huh? Did he not say please and thank you or something?
Did you know folks are murdering women in the street? Those are your men's bad grief, yours.
Well, folks have lost their minds, I'm telling you. And Beastwork's never been friends with his own Ed. What'd you do to him?
Dead friend. He told me to cut out anything he didn't need it, so I got it all out.
So you're a funny man, huh? Funny man. Got my ass peeled around you. Great. Wonderful.
What's the plan now?
The plan is to live and breathe, and leave, and leave. What'd you find inside Beastwork? Just curious.
Your men are fond of shields, huh? Even an incendiary bullet would be less cruel.
Well, that's people for you. I'm wondering what our kind townsfolk fashioned those little barbs from. I see. This explains who broke into Warehouse A last week. The thread unravels. I'll make a note of this. If you find more shivs, bring them to me. Don't give them to the kids, even if they offer bullets.
I know, I've been offered a good deal. Huh, so he's not quite mad. It's a good thing to know. I'm gonna save. Let's see what they're saying. False. A surgeon is not the kind of man to rest with, and Bad Grief was reminded of that, but he can't help my situation. I can still try with him some stuff. Oh, he got bullets, okay, a knife. Oh, it's expensive. Lockpicks, everything is really expensive. It got durability. I'm gonna keep my money for myself, so for as long as I can. Oh, there's someone who can talk to me right there.
So you're a trained surgeon. Good. This is good. Shame that your esteemed degree is of no help to me.
What do you need, Grams?
How do I put it? I have a certain need, but now that old Buck is now that old Barack is dead, no one can help me, including his son. Don't even offer.
Why can't I help?
The kid has not accepted you yet. You are Barack's son, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly you're a Menku by birth, but in truth you aren't. You went away to study who knows where, leaving your people behind. Old folk don't appreciate that. Will the kid accept you at all?
Menku. Does this word mean anything to any of you still?
I'm not a stepman, but I do know among your lot, only Menkus can become butchers, wise men, or surgeons, because they know the lines. Is that what you call it? The art of understanding the world? The lines?
You do like a step person. Who are you then?
I'm Var. I have a business. An unusual one. Your father used to deliver certain goods to me. Now I came to ask back grief. He's abandoned after all, a law unto himself. But turns out he's too little liver to cross this particular boundary.
Kind of business?
I buy blood and organs, body components, human components.
What for?
You're no Menku. You wouldn't understand. Forget it.
I'm curious about this man. Show me where you live. I want to talk to you about the king some more. I'm curious.
Ah, flea markets. I love flea markets. Hey, Billy. Flea markets are fun.
I've broken a step taboo. I have cut a body open. This town does not provide the best working environment for a surgeon. This bar claims to have done business with my father. He buys organs. But I'm no man cook. Local tradition does not allow me to cut bodies open. Huh. So I might have to step up, I suppose, to access to that kind of thing. I still have things I can do. The guy buy organs. Still have things I can't do. Oh, this I believe I can do now. Cannot go out safely. So the chances over. I might have to try and reach for this place. I think there is something to do.
Okay. Let's see then.
Do we have oil or something I need to take care of? Doesn't seem like it, but I don't know. Okay.
Neither do I.
I can't see much. I hope nothing come and try to attack me because it's so dark. And outside it's not like in the real world. You could say
Right.
it's not dark enough, so I have trouble to see. I might have to close my windows sometime. Oh yes, I had oil to take care of.
Oh yes.
Eh.
Perfect.
Oh, never mind. Okay, it's not automatic. Okay, I don't know where it's supposed to be. Visible. I have the rusty scalpel. I need to get some stuff. Get watch fishing things. I can talk to some people.
Ah yes, Billy. I have heard about the new Starship Troopers game. I don't know too much about it. Hey, big fella. On your way here, did you hear anything? Like a train?
What train?
Oh, an outsider. So, we send meat and skins to the outside world, and they send back a big old train of provisions. Mostly stuff we can't make. That is like living out at sea, on a faraway island.
Does your dad work at the factory, the skinnery, or the cannery?
What? No, my dad's a postman. If he worked at the factory, phew, I wouldn't be here at all. Because Mom would have had an abortion.
It's unemployment. That's horrible. I want you want to talk about that kind of stuff.
Why? She says it herself when she sees Uncle Bertie.
Ah. Sure, the life of a factory worker isn't exactly blessed.
The train is already 2 weeks late. We might very well starve soon. Like if we almost run out of sweets. Uda bartered away all her buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable.
Weeks? That's a long time, actually. Talking to people really seem to help. Where am I going? I can go right and then up. I'll talk to those people right there. Those seems to be places where I can go. But can I? Can I enter there? It seems like it. Oh, there's the light, I suppose. What can I do in here? Can I jump in here or it's stuck?
Nope, the invisible wall stops you.
Yeah, seems
Our
like
best friend.
Unless, oh, maybe I was supposed to get in here, I suppose. Just, fuck you then. Oh, I'm not in the right place. That explains a lot.
Would you like to know more? I should investigate more about that Starship Troopers game. If I were a betting man, I would guess it's probably an online focused thing, in which case I have no interest.
Seems like I have to.
Do I look like the sort of guy that plays online video games very often? I don't got the money for that
Oh,
shit.
this is
Swanky.
This is big house. I can sleep in here. Okay. I believe this is the old Vlad mentioned. Okay. Big Vlad, I suppose. Yes, that's him.
That familiar old face. You know, I remember what your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent person. Had a real spine.
Dad, I'm honored.
Welcome home, my dear boy. Welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it?
It was.
I'm getting reports you're a villain, my boy. A murderous villain. But people are upset they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals, beasts, swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you.
I don't know. I hesitate between two answers.
Well, you're the one playing, so you get to make the decisions.
They are a mob, sure, but they are not a swine.
You don't think they're beasts?
I mean,
Hold
that
on.
would be hiding inside each one of
Oh,
us.
why do you... I don't have a
Because I'm
sword.
going to go chase the children around outside.
What?
Aiden, I need a sword. They said it's not fun outside, so I'm gonna make it fun.
Really, I did not notice
With
you
a sword.
stopped by.
Hold on.
I didn't know he was the one you were talking to.
It was Caitlin. I'm gonna get back to reading now. Good lord. Now
It's okay.
that's more like it. An independent lad, just like your father. He despised patronage too. Always by himself. Wouldn't even take my advice. Wouldn't bat anyone. Shame. A supple backbone can be useful. It can improve the situation for everyone.
Killed him?
Not you. That much I know. We'll find out. Soon enough. Soon enough.
So why did you summon me?
My power is immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole Bull Enterprise, the abattoir, the factory, the warehouses, the station. This town's veins are in my reins. Its meat and bones my throne. I am the master, and I expect to be obeyed.
Of course, believe me, and I'm not the only one who remember.
At least, take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isadora's son. Stay here a while. Don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the servants.
Should I do that?
For your future's sake, my boy. What's the rush? Take a rest. You've suffered so much, and the rest of the town will have a rest from you.
Take care of my future myself? I'm not sure. No, I accept the help because I have nowhere to go. Thank you, boss. I'll sleep when I'm ready. I can't accept. Saying I will take care of everything myself, I'm a bit exhausted then. Fine. I still have Lara that I can't reach right now, and the Sue in our house. Let's see what I have. I have this guy I can visit, and those two I can't visit. It's weird. I expected something new to show up.
Apparently
People
not.
holding hands. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, alright.
Well, it looks like Grant and Cobra are finally home. They're gonna do one of their double features tonight. Hopefully I get to show up for that. Those are always fun. Grant always
I
picks
don't
the
think-
stupidest movies. They're fun sometimes, but he frequently picks dumb ones. He loves those Godfrey Ho ninja movies. I'm sure what I'm talking about just sounds like complete gibberish to you right now, Lys.
A bit.
Do you still have a name?
What do you mean still? It will remain with me even as a lie.
Father threw his out. He's faceless now. Makes me kind of sad.
Why did he do that?
I guess he did something bad. I wonder what.
Or something good. That's how it usually goes.
Really? Do you know for sure? Because he can't tell now.
You just... Oh. Maybe not. Of course, you understood something very important. They discarded their names. And they still give me the papers. For some reason. I don't know what's... or it's gonna be helping me. I don't know.
Thank you for the lurk, Red Eye. Enjoy the show, I
Merci, Rada.
It always feels it always feels a little bit weird because it's like I'm not even doing anything here. I'm just kind of sitting here in the background and being snarky.
I mean, that's what I'm usually doing when you're the one playing.
True, that's fun though.
It's role reversal.
Everyone in this game is either depressed or pissed off. Are they in Bakersfield?
Maybe. I'm gonna go, since I'm not exhausted enough, I'd say I'm gonna go to this place right there where the mine is waiting for me. I'm just looking out for any sort of people that would look out for me.
I hear Baker.
Speak and stuff.
I hear Bakerfield, and I think back to Short Circuit. I swear I could quote every line from that movie. Yeah. So where?
I go in here. There's like.
No. I mean, like, where are you from? Oh, Bakersfield originally. No. I mean, like, your parents. Oh, them. Pittsburgh. That movie makes me
What
happy.
is it? Most of them still have food. That is good to know. Unhealthy. They got a bunch of stuff. Okay, that's good to know. There's a lot of people selling stuff across the street.
The big problem I'm seeing right now is I can't see a way to get more money.
Yeah, so far I don't get much money. This is why I'm talking to as many people as possible to see if I can get stuff, because apparently it's getting really hard at some point to get rich money.
I mean,
I drink from that.
I keep saying this, but it reminds me of when I was playing Ringo Ishikawa, where it was just like one of the primary things I was doing was trying to figure out ways to earn money. Bakerfield is one of the armpits of California. The other is Fresno. So I've heard. I do live in America. I live on, like, the opposite end of the continent from you, but I have heard.
People who talk to in here, no, it doesn't seem like it. Apparently, Kenshi told me that the game gets extremely dark really fast, so I'm taking the opportunity that everything is still light to learn. And if I get one ending and we try to get all of them, at least I'll know what I'm doing.
Well,
More, I suppose.
this is not a quick game from what I've seen online. That's the big issue.
Yeah, I have 12 days in the game before reaching the ending.
We're gonna
Against trading clothes and stuff like that.
We're gonna be streaming this one for a while, huh? Let's see.
Good for sewing. So I can sew stuff and repair stuff, I suppose. That is good to know. Because I will need some clothes, because right now I have like the most basic things right now. Those things are empty. And since the game is about plague and stuff like that, I will have to look out for that. But yeah, finding a way to earn money. Besides stealing stuff, so far I don't have many news about what I can do.
Well, I did see that survival tag on the Steam page, so that's definitely gonna be some. What the hell is that up in the sky over there?
I think that's the tower they mentioned.
Ah.
Like the lady in the streets, the thing that you
Okay.
saw at the very beginning of the game. I believe
Okay.
it's that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna steal from anyone, but at the same time, I can't. Do you have something to say? Oh, I can trade with some random people.
Seems like it.
Oh, I can just trade some items the dealer directly. Okay. Okay. Far, I haven't met anyone else. I'm really not interested in the guy saying the revolver. See right there. This is supposed to be the tower, I believe. The Tower of Children defies the law of physics.
Hmm.
Interesting. Kids trade stuff too. Oh, chalk. Against a bit of food, I don't mind, I suppose. Oh, they don't want just the chalk. Chestnuts. Huh. But I mean, can I take that away? No, they won't try. I mean, against a little bit of food,
Yep.
sounds like a fair trade. I accept. Oh, she likes me more. Good, good, good. Trading is helping people. That's good. I'm learning, I'm
I
learning.
love that we've gone from people hate you to no one cares about you.
Yeah, I mean, there's still places where people don't like me, I suppose. This place is closed at the moment. And well, I'm still unwelcome in some places.
That girl's seen some shit. Feels like everybody in this game has.
Yeah, everyone seems really depressed, and it affects all of them have seen some shit. At least a lot of people are willing to trade. So that is good news. Apparently, trading is raising the fact that they appreciate you. I do appreciate that myself. I have to get around here. I'm not seeing much. I hope the screen is not too dark for you.
I can see just fine. I'm not sure about the stream, frankly. Also, probably would help if I didn't have these bright lights directly in my eye. Let me see if I can adjust this slightly. It's not like it's dark in here or anything.
Oh, some people can repair stuff. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Charms. Ah, people can trade shards for stuff. Okay. Do you have needles? I still have a needle. Safety pin. I have one. I'll keep my stuff for now.
Ah, but what if
A
you
lot
need
of people are
two?
willing to do stuff. I'm curious about what they got. The immunity boosters are good to know as well. Because I will need them. I
Oh
believe.
yeah, because
Considering immunity is what protects you.
there's a plague coming in.
Is that the trader? No, it's not the man that wanted to see me, I'm not sure.
We're
Oh,
closing.
that's the one. Where's Var?
I don't know who you're talking about.
He would. I'm Isidore Brack's son.
The door to your right, then turn left. Then go ahead, and don't take long.
You keep closing. You are closing the shop, alright? At least he's kind of friendly, so I suppose it's up there. I don't know. I still can't access the father's house. He said it was where? What? Did I misread what he said? It's not. It's not here. To your left and right. What?
I don't
Everything
know.
is closed.
Is it? Was there another door in the shop? Perhaps that you didn't notice.
Ah, maybe you're right. Oh, that might be him.
That's you. You come to talk about your father.
Yes. Did you know him?
I did, but that's not what someone as clueless as you should addle their brain about. He left this town as a boy. You never really knew it, and even those scratch are lost and forgotten now. Educate yourself. Breathe in the tire-soaked air. Get to know elders. Hurry not, Barack. Achieve respect. Then you'll have your answers.
Old man. Where is it?
Yeah, only I'm not an old man. I'm a man who has no time to idle chatter, and hates it when people clutter their room for no reason. Come back when you have meat.
That's it, Spider-Man. See you then, I suppose. Oh, he got stuff to help for health. Oh, a good scalpel, that's good to know. I will have to get some money to get it, I suppose. And bandages as well.
Yeah, with
Ah,
with
I
how
already thought about
expensive
money.
again with how expensive everything is, there has to be a way to.
Ah, that's what he said. He wants some organs
Yep.
to get me some money. If anyone finds out I'm a dead man, but bar he pays. That's good to know. Can I get some stuff
Of
from
course, if
here?
your father is giving him more, if your father was giving him organs, he's clearly not the saint everybody in this town thought he was.
Yes. It's funny because in the RP we're playing with my friend. Since no one here seems like they are part of it. I haven't checked within the chat right now, but my character's aunt Meredith, she does that from time to time. Clothes store, grocery
your
store. Oh, okay, it's in okay.
your best seal has quite the legacy.
Yeah. I started to get a little bit exhausted, and I have no other things I can do, I suppose. Because right there, this is in red, and this is in red too. So I don't have any other objective. I'm not interested in the gun. So I might have to go back to Vlad's house
Right.
and rest, I suppose, unless I see someone on my way to go back. But yeah, if I manage to find a corpse on the ground and I can get organs and stuff, there's this one guy who can help them. Maybe I forgot where I took care of the guy who died because I was
Panicking.
I did a little accident.
Panic.
If I knew Val before, I would have given organs, but maybe it just spawns when you kill someone. It seems like he knew at least that I did.
Hmm. Well, I'd have no idea.
Well, if I can't talk to anyone, I suppose I'll go to sleep. At least I'll be less exhausted. So it's not like I can do anything much right now. I'm still learning. I might fail really hard the first time I'm playing. This might be happening.
Right.
I think your people are singing.
There's something like a weird choir-like noise. I don't know what it is.
To get from where it is. Or I have to go around this place. I'm really bad at finding my ways.
Hmm.
This is a bit ominous right now.
Yeah, like this whole game hasn't
I've
been
seen some
ominous from
shit
the
in
start.
the trailer. I've seen some shit in the trailer. I'm not really.
Like I said, yeah, like this whole game hasn't been ominous from the start.
Yeah.
At least sounds adorable talking about killing people and harvesting organs. I know, right?
That's my superpower.
I mean, you guys have heard about like the role playing game she's a part of, right? She actually just did some more of that yesterday. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed, but sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll after the past 24 hours, 7 people. Gone missing, 3 people.
The day is over. The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
Well,
Every night an odd performance is held in the fair. Oh, good news! I'm just close to it. Oh, I can read father's memory in the broken. What? Ah, okay. I can drink some. Okay. I was like, what? Drinking what? Okay, I got it. I could do that. I mean, why not? I'm learning. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm just gonna use that real quick.
ugh.
Uh,
I'm just wishing right now I could have gotten some better sleep last night.
Me as well, but it's been a few days.
Yeah.
Even if I go to bed early, I'm getting sleepy and all, but I can't sleep. This is really
Right.
weird. Oh, the whole theater have a pantomime on its on top of it.
No, this music
Look
isn't
at that.
ominous at all.
It is. I got surprised by the bell. I dreamed.
Hmm.
Yesterday's RP was really fun because I was the one leading the group in some kind of dungeon, some kind of old sacred rooms, and
Ah.
I saw some shit because I was the first one. Each time I was like, ah! Almost got eaten alive by something, but thankfully the paladin saved me. Where the fuck do I go into this place? How the fuck do I do that?
Hmm.
Like that maybe? I don't know. Seems like there's a big door. Lost. There's someone. I can talk to them. No! Why no? Why no? I wanna. Where the fuck do I get in?
Hmm.
Man's looking at me weird. Ah, okay. Look at the light. Stupid.
To be fair, you came at it from the back. How are you supposed to know what way you're supposed to get into it?
Oh.
Please welcome the actor Artemi Mura.
So that's how you're supposed to pronounce it.
The will is present. Emotions, sure, there are emotions. Intellect, well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me, I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever. Do you understand? Like, never ever. At
What's
all.
this one man?
Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
And why is that?
It would wound the world. Irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard. Take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl.
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate. Next.
What do you mean?
Next.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend that made perfect sense to me.
So it was supposed to be my father, I suppose? It's weird. But okay. Oh, I can talk to him now.
I don't think that was supposed to be your father. I think that was you up on the stage.
One had me as a beast man, another as a
No, because he called him Artemi, and my
your-
father's name is
No,
Isidore.
yeah, your father is Isidore. You're Artemi. Remember?
Alright, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, okay.
You're not stupid.
I'm just stupid. My head is somewhere else.
That's okay. I just grabbed a blanket from my bed because I'm still sleepy. Okay.
Do you want to read?
Yeah, I just had to get back on my seat. Our theater has seen better days. The repertory is getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves. It's about death, hot on its trail, so to speak. I've already tried to stage this study once, but it didn't work out. The acting was bad, no one understood what they were playing. How can you be a Cain, a Barak, or a sinister Katrina if you don't walk their paths? No one grasps their character. This time, it will be different.
Like, you don't have a more cheerful subject, say life.
It's one and the same, especially considering my new method.
Killing actors for real?
I want full authenticity. I'll move the play outside, into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know they're in a play. The actors, they're being watched. Such is my method.
Intricate.
The actor must understand how to work death. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage, their worldview. Hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's the theater of cruelty.
What are we talking here?
Look, I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your tasks gradually and uncover the methods step by step. Else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition, after all, aren't you?
No, I'm just curious. Okay. That is good to know. At least there is this one thing we can do every day. I
This-
kinda wanna try.
This game just really
Oh, what?
likes...
Map updated. So dead item shop is open. Dead item? Is
Well-
that in the fact that I wanna drink?
Well, if I
as well?
if I know you the way I think I do, you're probably super interested in the dead item shop.
Try,
He was the happiest guy yet. He's the only one in charge of his life. The director's got shit together.
What's the PS guy yet? Kind of. I mean, he knows what he's doing, I suppose.
Honestly, the fact that
People walking outside.
the fact that the dead item shop popped up and you had immediately interest, this is exactly why I need to help you buy some like goth clothing sometime.
I'm extremely
Okay.
curious about the weirdest shit. Oh, okay. This is
Wait,
Opium,
I don't know if I'd
Oh.
say it's the weirdest shit. Oh,
this guy's kinda dead.
you can autopsy.
Broken
I was like, oh, you can autopsy you. I can loot him.
I can do so much money. I mean, autopsy, I could, but people would hate me, right? I could try, but
Yeah. Basically, this is just you can. Yeah, you can escape if you don't want to do this, but like it's a. I assume that's part of how you get the organs.
Nothing said they'll know, but I don't have a scalpel right now.
Ah.
So,
My fellow traveler. I suspect it's not the last time we chat.
is you? So you're a merchant?
I dabble in buying and selling, but have no use for coins. Though I often find I have two to rub together. I collect things that are old, broken, discarded, dead items, memories, husks, and husks of memories. Traces, as I call them.
For the junk.
I just like it when things are tidy. If I don't, people leave things behind. Evidence of their passage. A mess. Won't do. Better take those things in the bag.
Let's see what you barter for. It's weird because this man, the fellow traveler, before we left the train, he had the face of one of those pest doctors. It was weird. Okay, he does.
What I found funny
Wait,
was
wait.
his original entrance into the story. Just comes right out of the coffin.
So he gets everything that is broken. That is good. He can spare me some things with that. I don't know if I'll need those things, and since he's taking it, why not, you know? Meow. I'll take the bottle of milk. Might be useful.
Usually if your cat's making that noise, you need to go give it immediate attention.
Did he give me the thing? Seems like it.
I've never heard Salem make a noise. Usually when she makes a noise,
Oh.
it's just like this tiny little like, it's almost like a little meep as opposed to like an actual meow. So like,
He take discarded things, so I'm gonna get in that too, I suppose. I won't take that. Okay. He gave me a bottle, but I don't know if I drink it immediately. Doesn't seem like it. I don't see it in my inventory. I don't know. Oh, I've got money back.
yeah, for the money.
It was weird. It was weird because I was pretty sure I had the bottle and no, I didn't have it. Weird. Really weird. I'm gonna keep all the equipment on one side if I can.
I work
Oh, bloody
hard
lost
for
it.
the money.
Clearly got inside peace towards getting naturally. I don't anyone want to trade these things, but I can use it. Okay. So all the things I can use, I'll put them there. The dish. Ah, the dish of the kid, right, I remember. Okay. I don't know where the bottle of milk of milk went. Blah.
I
But
wouldn't know either.
it still says that the thing is open. Maybe because it's the night. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'll keep the bottles because they seem really, really useful. And I'm gonna go. This is a straightforward way, so I can just go like that. Oh, people are running? For what? What are you doing?
I don't know. You're gonna follow them, see where
Yo,
they're running
bro,
to.
jogging out in the night?
I mean, I guess following them's an option. They might be going somewhere.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. I was remembering that first night you were here where people would just like actively attack you out on the streets, so everywhere you walk you're just like,
I didn't like that much. I'm trying to be accepted at least by a bunch of people because if I wanna survive later and people wanna give me things, that would be great. That would be neat.
that would be great.
People are fighting over there. I don't know. Those one are closed. No one wants to talk to me. For the pharmacy, and I can go just right down this path, I believe. And go left there, and yeah, okay. And then maybe after that I will go to Vlad's place and sleep because exhaustion is a thing. Yeah, I'm getting really exhausted, so sleeping a few hours might be helpful. I might just be hungry afterwards, but I look trash cans like a raccoon, I suppose.
Artemis must be feeling like how I feel right now.
Just drink from here at least.
I'm like over here leaning on the desk, cuddled up in my blanket. My eyes are like half closed. It's like, I think if I take a nap here, I'll just fall off and like onto the floor. Ugh, I hate being tired.
No.
Especially when we're spending time hanging out. That always, I'd rather be like wide awake for that. We need to get back to watching Trigun.
Wait, there's people outside right there. I
Oh.
don't know what they're doing. Hopefully it's nothing bad.
It might be a little illegal.
I can talk to one of them.
Shaggy needs caffeine. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna get that right now.
I need to go past them anyway. What are they doing? Oh, they're going away? Okay.
Today is meat day, Tanger. We feast on meat.
Hey, Brink, what are you celebrating, Katanga?
Katange brought meat this morning. Said a warehouse door was left unlocked, so we took some. Boss Vlad grows fatter day by day. He works, he takes the profit, so we decided to take the meat at least.
Is it at least
FBI, open up!
I mean, I'd be scared by the FBI, Fluffy, if it weren't for the fact that my triggers are not working today. They are all sorts of glitchy. Alright, it's secured, Colboon. Who would keep fresh meat in a warehouse? If you need to drink, the water's next to the factory walls, see? Barrel water is the best, brought from the steppe. But in a pinch, you can drink this, too.
Show me the meat. Oh, can trade some stuff with you. I might have
Yay
to
for
make
meat.
that. Can I just... I can take the 2 charm for 2 pieces of meat. Might be useful.
Yeah, I know you can't hear, like, the triggers being set off through the, call. But for some reason, it was working perfectly before I went live. And now every single trigger we've tried to play is, like, all weird and stuttery. Except for Rick Astley. Rick Astley works perfectly. Okay. Fuck it. I don't know what's real anymore.
Apparently I can drink from here. Okay, this is the place for the quest. Can I sleep on
Did
the
I
couches?
did I tell you I was playing Grand Theft Auto the other night and I decided to activate a bunch of cheats?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There was one that gave me like a bunch of weapons, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I found this one that basically makes all the pedestrians attack the first thing they see on the road.
Ah.
So everywhere I was driving, just street fights were breaking out on every sidewalk. It was the
Oh.
funniest shit.
Oh. I
Oh,
think there's someone dancing right now.
looks like it. It's a bizarre dance.
The outfit is so weird. Wait, is that... Okay, weird. Can talk to a bunch of people like that.
Seems like it.
Okay.
What a face. A loser's face.
Appearance isn't everything.
The rabble is out of control. At least they looked human before. Did you hear about the stabbings? There's people with knives out in the street now, brother.
Yeah, at first I didn't believe my own eyes.
I mean, I'm quite an artist with a knife myself, but that's different. Everyone knows I obey no law. These people here, there's no wholesome fear left in them. Kniving is taboo around here. That's why I love this town. But you know the tricks of the trade, don't you? I can tell by your hands.
My job.
You're a dangerous man. I'm a dangerous man, too. We can reach an understanding if you behave yourself in my establishment.
People with knife. Are they still trying to avenge Burak?
I don't even care. If they come here, they'll regret it. He who lives by the knife dies by the knife. Such people are outlaws. Killing them incurs no punishment, only gratitude. Judge Kane said so.
Kane, do you mean old Georgia? That mean it's serious. Huh, I have new thoughts. No one would condemn me for killing bandits at night. I might even be rewarded. That is interesting.
What is a living heart?
There's a gleam of good.
Everyone talking about it.
There's a gleam of goodness in your eyes, my friend. Drink with me.
Why not?
Everyone here says Tyrine heightens the senses. But I think it's only true of hearing. Vision, no, you won't see anything new. It is an absinthe. No smells either. This place reeks of herbs as it is. Hearing, though.
And Aiden hearings, it just dampens all the other senses.
Just drink, and you'll hear how the town sounds. You'll hear who's calling you, and from where. You'll hear a murmur from afar, perhaps from across the Gorkon, or perhaps from across the Styx itself. Drink to my health, friend. This is excellent Tyrine.
Suppose there's no such thing as a bad Tyrone.
I can afford this kind of joy.
So what do you do?
I was once an architect. Now I'm just a shadow of an architect.
The drink, friend.
My name is Peter. I am the rock upon which is built the stairway to tomorrow. To the burden when man lifts himself from the earth and overcomes its burden. I am that rock, and I have already built the first step of that stairway, for I am a true architect.
And I'm Artemir Burak. Let's drink to my father's memory, a good man.
Drink, Barak. Drink your Tyrine. Listen to the world. Listen to the roar of this terrible earth. Listen to the ringing of the sky. Listen to the town opening for you. You'll find out where people wait for you, or whispering at you right now. It's been proven to work. You'll hear the new Ghost single.
Thank you for the valuable gift. I'll return the favor if I get the chance. Drink us around shows hidden place in conversations in the lab. Okay.
Well, that's handy.
I can still talk to this man right there.
Bountiful harvest.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were an herbalist. Here to sell herbs.
Got it. You produced Twyre in here, right?
We're not just interested in tire. Ashen Swish, Sweevery, and White Whip are all, of course, more rare, so more expensive.
Are herbs plentiful this year?
Quite. The brides have done a great job.
And just in time too.
We've only got 2 weeks until September ends. We're now in the golden time of harvest. We need to stock up for the whole year ahead.
How much do you pay?
It's different every day, depending on what we're currently brewing. Some herbs may cost triple sometimes.
And keep it in mind. That's good, so I can get some herbs. And this guy, apparently I can kill some people at night if they are bandits, and he pays for that. That is good to know. What can I say? What can I do?
The tunes
The
here,
shop is
the
open.
tunes
I
here are
mean,
jamming.
yeah, I was about to say. I use it.
If your
Hopefully it
mod,
doesn't bring anything weird.
if your model was rigged and my computer wasn't just a complete and utter
Oh,
piece of garbage, you could totally like be dancing with the music with me. That'd be funny.
the town is calling to me.
Yeah, right.
It's another-
Correct, Fluffy. He's the weed dude.
Apparently someone's calling. Okay, I'm gonna go and reach that then. Oula. The music is
Hmm.
yeah, shit's happening. Whoa. That drink is
It's powerful.
strong. Yeah. Let's see. I can go right there.
Now, you know where
Does
I.
it affects my okay, hunger exhaustion. After this one thing that is calling for me, I might have to go to Vlad's place and stay there.
Right. You know where I
I
keep.
really want beer.
You know where I keep my weed. I keep it in the PlayStation 2 secret weed compartment. Also known as the expansion port, where you put the internet modem. I heard one person call it the PS2 weed compartment once, and I can't unhear it. It's kind of bizarre to think that the PS2 had an expansion that lets it be online, though. And it was like used for what? 2 games?
Be getting closer. Okay, still going right there. The music is so ominous. I'm kind of glad you're here because I would be not more worried, but not feeling.
You'd feel a
great
little
about
more
what's
on
going
edge.
on.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here to ease attention.
That's helping. That's helping. Maybe it would have gone okay.
You played Mortal Kombat Online?
Flawless victory.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the new Mortal Kombat trailer. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Matches are needed to like that. Oh, matches. That's what I need. Okay.
I-
Matches.
I don't have a problem with them rebooting Mortal Kombat because after the last game, it feels like the reboot's kind of earned. But like, I'm not sure how I feel about their what is it? Their the new system they're doing. Like at first I thought it was gonna be like a tag based game, which I thought would be cool. But apparently the system they're doing for the new Mortal Kombat game is that you're gonna pick like your fighter, like your main fighter, and then you're gonna have a roster of like assist characters you can pick to like come in and help you out at certain points. And it's like, well, I don't like that because that just means that certain characters are going to be relegated to just being assist characters. Which, oh boy, now the Mortal Kombat community can figure out how it hurts to have your favorite character added into the game as as an assist trophy, right?
Yeah. Supposedly someone's calling for me right there, but I don't see anyone.
I don't know. It's not like I have any clues
Besides
going on.
this ominous voice, maybe it's in the theater again. I don't know.
I don't know. All I know is that every so often my computer's making that buzzing noise and it's bothering me. I don't even know what that buzzing noise could be about. All I really hope is that it's not anything super bad and that my computer will function for a few more years because Lord knows I don't have the money to replace it. You want to play as Baraka either? Anyway, that was my dad's favorite character back in MK2. I never played Mortal Kombat long enough to have like a proper main. As a kid, I liked Reptile. As an adult, I usually go for Scorpion or Sub-Zero. I'm a very basic bitch. Oh, and Kung Lao. I liked Kung Lao before they made him lame with the newer games.
It seems like I lost my time because nothing's happening here.
I have no idea.
Maybe I needed my lamp. I don't know. I don't see anything. Anyone.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I might have just lost my time.
You call them Smiley Swizzle Sticks. Yeah, no, my favorite Mortal Kombat's over here on the shelf. That would be, Shaolin Monks, which isn't a fighting game. Shaolin Monks is a beat 'em up. Fun one too. I want to play this on the channel sometime with my brother. I'd also really like a sequel to Shaolin Monks. They keep teasing me with that, and they never do it. Give me Shaolin Monks 2 Ed Boon, you fuck. It also has arcade Mortal Kombat 2 hidden on it, which is fun. It's a fun game. Also, apparently Shaolin Monks has like a, it does like a versus mode. I kind of want to try that just to see how dumb it gets, because, good lord, a versus mode in a beat 'em up cannot be good. Oh yeah, I've heard of Mortal Kombat Deception's Castle. It's a fun one. When I was
remember how I get inside the mansion.
I don't know. When I was a kid, well,
This is not the place.
when I was a kid,
not at the right house,
yeah, you're at the wrong house. When I was a kid, my dad had Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance on GameCube. I was very confused why Reptile had gone from being a ninja to being a lizard man, but I was a stupid kid who didn't realize that that Reptile had always been like a lizard man. That was a weird period of Mortal Kombat where they stopped being like 2D games and they started being more like Virtua Fighter, where they were like a full-on 3D thing. I haven't played a game from that era in a long time.
Yeah, 2 hours help. Oh, he wants to speak with me again.
Someone must be punished for this sin.
Stop running around, my boy. No need for you to leave. I won't chain you up, but believe me, out there you'll just make a mess.
How's my father? I need to see his body.
Well, he might have been put in the ground already. Your people never linger with threats of death. They bury the deceased immediately, like a seed, yes. If it takes too long, a seed won't sprout.
Where do they bury my people these days? In the new cemetery?
There's no such thing as your people anymore. Yours, ours. We're all just people. What's past is past, so we're all buried together. Your rites are still different, though. Your kind must be buried in the morning, yes. Listen, are you planning to avenge your father?
Why do you ask?
Kane is eager to condemn someone, Saburov to execute. I, however, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes, the right one.
Thank you for your hospitality, boss, but I'll be on my way. New quest, I suppose.
Yay, new quest.
Cool. Father's funeral will take place tomorrow at dawn. I hardly have a chance to pay respect to him until then. Okay, that's good to know. No need to say that first. I can do that. Oh, money. Yes, money. I should look more where I can find stuff, because it's not highlighted.
So did you actually sleep, or is it like only for a few hours?
I slept for like 2 hours and my exhaustion went away. So, work.
No, sleeping for 2 hours at a time feels like
Oh, who the fuck is that? Oh, this guy is in bad shape. Or is it just me?
Oh, that's what the?
This guy, is that a bandit?
He's backing off.
We can steal from. Oh, gimme. Thank you, fucker.
You're scary.
Oh no, I don't know who are bandits exactly. They didn't quite say.
You beat the man up till he surrenders, and there he's like, "Give me all your money."
Why is he? Still no. Oh no, I'm not trying to. What's my reputation here again?
Hey, Sayla, welcome in.
I'm still unwanted. That's good to know. I
Uh,
just looted the man.
if I believe Sayla's new here, so if this seems a little different from what I normally do on here with my old video games and my anime references, this is because last Sunday, me and my best friend Lys, we started a game together. She's actually playing this time, which is a first for the channel.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, Lys beat his ass, seriously.
I mean, guy was attacking a woman. I just beat the crap out of him. The way he was looking was weird though. I don't know if he was sick or anything.
Hmm.
Can I trade anything with this guy? There's nothing special.
Beat
What
his
did
ass.
I even get? I just took everything that was in his pocket.
Beat his ass first. Ask questions
Useful
never.
to useful to trade something. Oh, I can get okay. Wouldn't satisfy anything that's still.
I love raisins. Don't badmouth them.
I still have the so-called voice calling for me, so I'm gonna try again see if I have anything calling. But
If
oh,
it,
wait.
one of my sisters, if you ever want to see one of my sisters go on a tangent, just mention the idea of raisin cookies to them. They'll just launch this whole spiel about how raisin cookies are an abomination.
I mean, they're not really good. It's nothing new.
Why you beat his ass? He was looking at me funny. It's good to branch out. I agree. Plus, usually when I'm playing things with Lys, it's a bit of a different vibe. Me and Lys, we usually do like RPGs and horror games together. Although usually I'm the one playing. This is a little different.
Oh, she's giving me stuff, huh? Okay. Oh, she's giving charms and stuff like that. Okay, that's good to know. Pantomimes.
Beatles.
And still go to the grocery shop, see what they got. Maybe I can find matches. I hope I can find matches because I wonder if what's going for me next to them.
I swear with this buzzing noise my computer makes occasionally, I'm expecting to look over someday and just see smoke like coming out of the vent.
Oh, the guy is giving bread. It's so expensive. Nothing special.
Oh, it's so expensive. It's how I feel every time I go to the store these days. Nothing
I
is
still have
cheap.
food, so I'm gonna avoid. I have nothing I can use right there. I'm gonna leave, I suppose. I don't know what to do. It's weird. Beside this one thing right there, there's nothing. But I still can't go to Lara. I still can't go to the place with the kids.
Yeah.
No one wants to talk to me right now. Unless I wander around some other places, but I don't know. Wait. The cathedral. That's really close. Yeah, I suppose I can just go back to the other place.
It's an option.
If nothing new is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Can loot some trash cans, I suppose. This is so weird. I don't know what I'm doing.
And we're back to where we were last week.
Looting trash cans.
It's funny, when I was posting the links earlier today, my whole thing was, are we going to be able to make any more sense of this game than we did last week? Probably not.
The answer is no.
It's such a weird, bizarre game.
Oh, I'm gonna grab more water in my bottles because since people told me that the water can get stale, I'd rather get bottles of water.
Right.
If I need an empty
Plus, there's
bottle,
no
I just drink one and
there's no guarantee the water is always going to be available. We're only on like what, day 2 of 12? Day 2 is almost over, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of lost. This might not be very entertaining, but I'm just confused about what I should do right now. This is just me walking outside in an ominous place, not knowing what I can do.
When you're walking around, it's a good time for idle chatter, I would say.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I still have to go down because I can't go. Oh, maybe I can actually.
So, the new D&D movie is on Paramount Plus, which my mom has. She wants to watch it with me. I remember when the trailers came out. Good time for dying of fear. Oh,
Hey, the fuck you want, boy?
I guess these are supposed to be bandits, because he attacked you first.
Can I try? But
Oh, you killed him.
too bad. They'll know. I'll avoid. But I mean, I can look. Oh, okay. I don't think I killed him. I don't know, but
reminds me of that Markiplier blacksmith video. You remember that? Where's the blacksmith? And now
I
he's
suppose those
dead.
guys looking weird are bandits. Which
I
is
guess
good news
so.
because I can beat the shit out of them without feeling guilty. I thought they were some kind of sick looking at their faces, but it seems like they just look ugly.
I have no idea what's going on in this game. I'm just here along for the ride.
Alors c'est funny. I wonder if I can get in. No one cares about me. That's good news. At
But
least I
yeah,
don't think I got hurt too bad. No, I didn't get hurt much. I still get a bit hungry. Useful items and full to extract them. Use. No use.
It's weird actually when
I just got peanuts in that bag! Okay.
Yay,
Literal
peanuts.
peanuts. Can I get anything?
Yeah,
That's true for now.
it's funny when they announced the D&D movie. I was in a theater at the time when I saw my first trailer for it. Me and one of my friends had gone to see the newest Dragon Ball movie at the time, and one of the trailers was for the D&D movie. And I thought from that trailer, that movie looked like it was going to be terrible. Like it was going to be like Marvel Cinematic Universe like wannabe trash was what it looked like. So I was determined to not see it. And then it comes out, and all of my friends who go to see it say it's actually really good. All I hear from people is that it's actually really good, and now it's like, well, shoot, now I gotta watch this, because apparently I misjudged it. Although I will stand by the fact that it was still a shit trailer. Like,
Giving villages, but can't get them. Let them know. Okay. People just let me in.
on the other hand, people are also telling me I should watch the Mario movie, and I don't feel any real inclination to watch it. It's not that I think it'll be a bad movie, it's just that I don't care enough to watch it. Although I did find out that apparently the final battle in the film just outright references Evangelion, so that's interesting. Because you know where I expect to see my Evangelion references? In a Mario movie. That makes sense, right?
Why is the music getting weird?
Why is the game getting weird?
No, look, just, I mean, not look, just hear the music, it's weird.
I can hear it.
It's getting funky all of a sudden. Whoa. What the fuck is going on? Why is this guy running?
Well, when the music gets funky, we get funky.
Oh no, wait. Why are you...
They're all running towards
Why are you
something.
running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I guess he's playing with a friend.
I love.
Those weird growling noises.
Yes, apologies, Sayla. My triggers are weirdly out of order, except for the the Rick Astley one worked perfectly. Let's see if it still works. I want to know.
I still don't know. Something's supposed to happen.
No. What the hell is going on with my triggers? This is so bizarre. Which Ava? Well, I'm not sure which Ava it was referencing. It was something somebody told me, and I saw some comparison screenshots. I forget which. Oh, Drac worked perfectly. Hey, Jagos.
Fuck!
Yeah, these triggers are just all over the place. I don't actually remember which Ava it's referencing, but I like both. I like both Ava. Personally, dude, one punch. Okay, care. They all just work now.
Anytime I see someone do bad, I just punch.
I think that strike you as being a little bit racist.
No.
You have pale skin.
Bandits are bandits.
Black.
Just... Sorry.
Oh, see? I have no idea what's going on with my triggers today. This is all kinds of scuffed.
Oh,
They do, which the Haruspeck's
I
roots
added
are on Earth.
something to do in here.
My nuts.
Also-
Where's my nuts?
Oh.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the D&D movie. I guess I wasn't clear enough. No, the Mario movie. Apparently, the CGI Mario movie yet has a like an Evangelion reference in it.
My thoughts are different.
That's
I
fucking bullshit!
still can't see my best friend apparently. Oh, thoughts are new.
Oh,
They're just
yeah.
straight up new.
Okay, yeah. So there's all new. There's just all new
I don't know if I can
quests.
still see my friend now. Oh, never mind. Act 2, Act 1. Okay, oh, I got nothing.
Interesting.
Its face changes. Some things are bound to happen.
But yeah, I haven't seen the D&D movie yet, so I do want to. I kind of want to see it now that it's an option. I might
don't
enjoy
bother
it.
with the issues of children. Oh no, I really wanted to go see the things, but it was in red. I couldn't do it for some reason.
We just weren't quick enough on the uptake. This again. This reminds me of when I started Ringo Ishikawa for the first time. I didn't have any clue how to do things. I was constantly late to school and whatnot. You're finding a 75% ratio on triggers. I'm confused. Bam.
Bam. Big ass motherfuckers.
Atia has seen better days. The repertory is getting stale. Same play. We already did this. See?
It seems like it. It seems like it.
We have a ton of Step Theater costumes in the showroom, especially those wicked birds. Mui Shibun. The ones that symbolize death. The step people like to play with death. Here it is. I'm not using costumes. I'm just showing the articulation of men and stage props are used for that. What one needs is a method. I legit have no idea what's going on with triggers, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, I just
Yeah, okay, we're back to these again.
we're just back to that again.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, that's so weird.
It was only because I wanted to see my friend and help the kids, but I couldn't for some reason. So I don't know. I really don't know.
The important ones work.
Oh.
Well, politics kind of worked, but not really.
Mario, okay. I'm a bit bothered by the fact that I can't decide. But maybe I have to go for first. I don't know. Things happen. I still have the leash of the kid. That's not all. I don't know what I will do.
That one didn't even show up.
No,
Where's the
nothing
one?
showed up. This is why I was extremely confused. Maybe I'll
Hold on.
learn later what I did wrong. Hopefully the kids don't mind me too much.
I have no idea. I'm gonna check and see if I can figure out what's going on with my
Down is
triggers.
the beginning of the day, right?
I think so. Yeah, it's lagging a bit. Hold on. Let me try refreshing the cache. Look at that. Now I do have something to do while you're playing the game, right? I get to solve the mystery of what the hell's up with my triggers. Okay, they might take a second to refresh. We'll see what happens. Okay.
I can go this way. So I have to go all the way down south in the town. Oh, I could use also more of that weird wine. That would let less space. Use that. Then it's going to me. Oh, next to okay.
I don't know why,
Seems
but
like it's pulling around Vlad's place. And then there's the funeral that I should reach out for.
yeah, gotta figure out what everything is.
So weird calling noises. Oh, I can talk to more people. Okay. Hey kid, what's up?
There you are.
Here I am.
You need to see Capella soon, soon, soon.
Who is Capella?
Our mom, Big Lad's daughter. My dad works at his factory, you know.
Why do I need to see her?
Because
Short and to the point. An incredibly reputable source has informed me that I need to seek a pedula. Okay. It's in red.
I love that. An incredibly reputable source.
Um, I asked you a question and I don't even remember if you answered me.
Oh. Well, what did you ask? Sorry.
I asked if dawn was at the beginning or the end of the day.
Yeah. Huh? Can you repeat that? I'm not sure I'm understanding your
Is
question.
dawn at the beginning or end of the day?
Dawn. Dawn is the beginning. Yeah.
Okay, yet it's in red. Yet it's in red. Maybe I'm too late. I don't know.
Nah, I think you can still make it if you go over there. It's still the morning.
Still in red though. I don't know.
My wife was killed yesterday. How can I look our children in the eyes now? I've lost the right to be called their father.
I'm sorry.
I could have been assertive. Think faster when it went down. I could have acted quickly, efficiently, instead of staying in my head. If only.
Then it's done. Leave on pal for the children. I can still talk to many people.
Seems like it.
It's boring everywhere. Capella said we can't go to the nutshell until the evening, so we wait. The nutshell? Why is it called that? Because it's empty. Because it's close to the station. You mean the passenger station? Oops. Hush. You should know about this. Just forget it. Already forgotten. And you? What do you have to say?
See you tonight at Sabah's place? It's dangerous, yes. This is a place you must not bring us. What is this Yoshiyuki Tomino bullcrap? Everyone's looking for a Shabnakadig. So good they've got
You guys
Sabah.
are every night.
The king can even live there. People come and go, yes.
So I'm kin to you.
You're a kid, Katanga. Sabah talked about you a lot these days. We waited for you. Yeah, I got you.
The force. Sometimes after dark, step people meet at Saba's place, not just them either. Oh, interesting. I think I'm late for the funeral because it's in red. I don't know.
Maybe it hasn't started yet, and that's why it's in red. I'd say go over there and see.
Maybe, but isn't the things for the kid like the one I had to quote was still too late as well? I don't know. I'm kinda stuck in here. Please let me out.
No, you're probably right. It might be too late because it's 7:50. I don't know. Time's weird. You think I live on a normal schedule? I stay up till 3 in the morning and then get up at 12 the next day. I do not have a normal schedule. That's if I'm lucky and I'm not up all night with stomach pains. Like I was last night. And now I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap right here.
I've got new things on my map.
Yay!
Please nest in this house where strange things happen. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, someone's waiting for me.
Oh, there's a specific spot in this town where strange things happen, really? I thought strange things just happened all over the town.
I'll try to go and see Capella. If I can't go and see her, I'm gonna assume that anything in red isn't available and that I missed my father's burial. And we'll see.
I
genuinely
have no answer. Is there a possibility that if it's in red that means it's urgent, you should go there now, perhaps? I don't know. I didn't look up anything about this game. I don't understand its mechanics.
Oh no, the cat is in front of the computer. No.
Where go you, friend? What plan is next to follow?
Honestly, the last one. Where should I go? What should I start with?
What say the townsfolk?
The townsfolk?
They're so alike, aren't they? A backdrop, faceless. They surely know nothing important, right? A hive, a swarm, a flock. No use for names. Whatever one knows, they shall all know in turn.
A hive, a swarm, a flock.
The crowd is but a many-headed beast. Like it or not, you are but one such head. They know you better than you know yourself. If you heard them, Barak, communication. See how it means finding common ground.
It kind of slimy to the touch.
They all know something of your tale, Barak, and from each one a different strand of it. Some know where to go, others will say why you must go, and some will warn of danger, terrible danger, that you may avoid it.
But you said there was a swarm, or like.
Untrue. Grown-ups will know what children don't, and children know what step-kids do not. Such is the mechanism of life. That turns in its own petty pace from day to day. You choose only whose lips reach your raised ears.
I'm used to relying on myself.
That is because you are alone, Barak. Confused, alone, losing the plot, Barak. Does not the map of your own mind suffice? Then talk, communicate. Hear me now, teensies and dots. The sound zone young, indeed, and you already know who waits for you today. If you're still in doubt, then speak to one, any child.
I'm already. Huh.
Can't be Tamino, less body. I don't know about that, Sayla. The game opened up with with the town being burned, and at the end of day 1, there was a body count of 7 people, and 3 more were missing. And I get the feeling there's going to be way more dead people by the end of this. I'm sorry, I'm so tired.
I go to Vlad's place. See if it's at his place that I'm waiting.
I just looked at how I look in the camera right now. Because I have my head like resting on the desk right now, and it's just like I'm. You can literally only see my eyes.
Oh, he's not the one who was looking for me. I definitely lost the time to go to the funeral. That seems like it. I don't know. Fuck me, I suppose.
I have no appropriate comeback for that. I'm gonna head pat. I'm gonna head pat your avatar instead. That's what I'm gonna do. There you go, head pats.
Wait, they were waiting for me. Pansky's daughter dance for me. Okay. They are burying the doll.
Hey uncle, take a hole for us, will you?
What for?
We need it.
It's actually our work. What would be my reward?
A burial gift. Everyone gets to take something away from the funeral. That's why we're holding it.
Are you burying a cat?
Yeah, I mean, no, not a cat.
Send home.
Just the 8th.
Huh? He hates what?
Well, the previous 7 are already pushing daisies, and nothing bad happened when we buried them, because the holes were shallow.
I guess shallow ones are allowed. Alright, I give you a hole. Yeah, I mean, why not? Suppose. So what now? I mean, if I just bury this thing, I guess it's...
This is not some somebody else.
Oh!
Yeah, he either wiped out half the cast or the entire cast. Oh, the entire cast. You mean like a day on? Good lord. Now, I'm well familiar with the works of Kill 'Em All Tomino. Although, funny enough, when you compare his works to each other, there's less Kill 'Em All than you would think. A good portion of his works have low body counts, interestingly enough. Of course, that's not the case for what I'm watching right now, because I'm watching through Aura Battler Dunbine. This is pleasant.
I'm not expecting a cutscene for that. Oh, Oh! Hello, Birdmans.
Those supposed to be those fucked up Chozo?
Was that supposed to be a message? I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this
I'm
damn game.
discovering so many things. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. This is all very weird.
It's a metaphor for life, don't you know?
I suppose. They just buried the doll. I don't know why. This is so weird. Wait, I'm gonna grab my phone and see when it is considered done.
Okay. You might want to pause the game before you grab the phone so that more time doesn't pass.
Someone does want to see. Oh, maybe it's the one capella person. Oh no. Who is that?
I'm gonna open that up for later because somebody wants me to watch that. I don't know why she said she sent her little rats to
サッキング
get
なんてこと
groceries
は
and
も
all
っ
I
て
can
の
think
ほ
is
かで
like,
す。
oh yeah, now Basile has his own little rat friend, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can't summon it whenever you want because he still doesn't have a catalyst, but
Right.
you can now.
It's cute.
It's considered down around 5 or 6 a.m. So I definitely lost the time
Okay.
to go to Superior.
See, I wouldn't know.
G.I. Joe in the snow. The G.I. Joe team is fighting the Cobra gifslangen with their skimobile.
They'll stay till the fight.
There goes skimobile. G.I. Joe skimobile. Other figures are IJsberg, Adder, Sneeuwzoeker, and Flits. G.I. Joe International Heroes.
Oops, I closed Twitch by accident.
Oh no.
Just to see what people are writing. I sent my little rats to get groceries on this morning, and they still haven't come back. I wonder if they think food will miraculously by itself. Are you out of food? Have you been living under a rock, darling? Prices are soaring. Salt costs twice as much today as it did yesterday. Oh, seems common to me. And where's the grain? I haven't seen wheat in a week. Really, what could happen next? There's still no train. People are worried. What if it never comes? The whole style.
And Flits.
We'll survive on meat. Olgiemski isn't entirely Earth-test. He won't let it come to starvation. Ah, right. If not for the Canes and the subworlds, he'd hang himself before he shared anything with the people. He was naive as a child. I wonder if I should go to the station and get them. Go where? It's a place they hang out, waiting on trains, better than that damn tower. Why don't you go there and fetch them? I don't want to meddle. No, it's alright. At least they're in town, staying close. My neighbors haven't seen our children in I don't know how long. That damn tower to them all. Thanks for reminding me about the boys. Wonderful. I wonder how you got with that. Huh. This seems ominous. Some evenings, kids gather at the station. Okay.
Fair enough.
So, looking at my map, apparently I need to see Capella, but I can't. Father's funeral start at dawn. I completely missed it because it's 8 a.m. and the sun is right up in the sky.
I literally have no idea how anything works in this.
I'm discovering. I'm not sure. The guy sitting again. I can see her if it's too late or not. Kids are in the house where strange thing happened and someone is waiting for me. So I think I'm gonna go to the place where people are waiting for me. I'm not exactly.
Sounds fine. I mean,
yeah, I might use the immunity boosters right now. That could be of help for later to use it now. Give some more space.
I don't know. This doesn't seem nearly as bad as when I started playing Ringo Ishikawa and chat literally had to guide me through how a school day worked. Because that was public school. I don't know anything about school schedules or any of that shit. I have to get up how early? Reading, Sayla says, I was reading a fanfic series where somebody wrote a while back there was a gag in it that Cobra Commander in the cartoon was so incompetent because he was drunk half the time. I could buy it. That struggle is real. I'll say that. Ringo Ishikawa was a learning experience.
With her. We didn't do anything, I swear. We saw her crying as to what happened. But she just bawled even more. Girls. Maybe she's hungry. I guess. Must be hungry. Why else would she be crying? Or maybe she's lost. I guess. She must be lost. Maybe we should take her to the station. And get her on a train to somewhere? Trains aren't running now, but we should probably see if she lives around here. Yeah, you do that, I suppose. Oh, I can talk to her. Is this the one? I'm not crying, I'm just upset. Upset because there's always picking on me all the time. Who's picking on you, dear? Everyone. Why are they picking on you? They say I'm ugly. I know I am. But what do they need to keep saying it all the time? Nonsense, you're very pretty. So I have to go. Oh,
I love that the game just keeps trying to remind you, you can buy a revolver here. Do
yeah,
you
but
want
I don't want
gun?
it. I don't want the gun.
You want the bang bang shoot shoot?
I'd rather be violent with a knife.
Oh my gosh, yeah, so that thing Cecil was playing earlier, over on his channel. He walked, Rada's going to sleep. Hey, thank you for hanging out. It is getting late over there for you guys.
Yeah, it is getting late. But you Rada, I don't know.
Adaman. Or I guess I won't be seeing him tomorrow. No. Oh, what the fuck? That was a gunshot.
No, that was like something, like... Oh, qu'est-ce que...
Here's a little...
Oh, interesting.
But yeah, okay, no, somebody's banging something, okay.
Yeah, like I told you. This is the place? No, it's not the place.
So like he's playing he's playing that game. It takes place in like Quebec, right? And like the game's been mostly in English, but there's lots of like French names and terms and whatnot. And of course, Cecil being Cecil, he's doing like just these hilarious dumb accents. You know the one video of his I constantly send you to tease you with anyway, right? Yeah. That laugh happened more than a few times.
Oh, this is
Ominous.
This is ominous. Oh, that's Capella, okay. You've interrupted a difficult conversation. I think you should leave. What's your name, girl? I understand there are things you won't know. You think we might tell you if you ask right, but we won't. Not now. You're an interloper. Fine, I'm leaving then. Oh, I have someone else in my list of people now. Oh, okay. Who are you? One more word from you and everything will break. I told you to get lost. Are you stupid? No, I hear you loud and clear. Okay. So that's,
Well,
that's, yeah.
Okay.
Strange things happen. Yeah, I suppose I'm going out because they don't want me here. Hi. Sup, kid?
Jago, stop it. Get some help.
So, why did you interrupt our agreement? What argument? There used to be two mistresses, right? Nina and Victoria. One burned, the other soused. Nina died, so Katerina replaced her. Then Victoria died, and Katerina was torn apart. Now there are no more mistresses. The town is unprotected. Do you follow? Not really. QED. But it's none of your concern, Greg. So you bumped into us accidentally. Whatever. But why couldn't you keep your big mouth shut? Don't you understand that words are poor? You utter words because you're bored, and the whole future changes. It changes constantly. Listen carefully, Barack. Look at me. I will make it so that you can only talk to people when it doesn't interfere with my plans. This is your first warning. If you get in my way again, I'll take your speech away completely, got it?
All of these seem very snarky responses.
I suppose I'll end this conversation. It's not your doing. I wasn't always able to speak to who I wanted before either. I've got a success called mute curse.
Okay, then.
I think I'm cursed. I suppose. So I can't see that. This girl, I was supposed to see her, but I don't know if I should see her later or not. But this girl just cursed me or something, I don't know.
I have no idea.
I have no freaking clue. I just went there because things happened and yeah. Someone's waiting for me, so I might go there.
No. So Cecil's game, everything's like in English, right? But like there's French terminology. Then he wanders into this house, and this random old man almost shoots him with a gun and starts shouting at him in French. And I have busted out laughing because he's like, everything's English up till now. Everything instantly runs in the room, and the guy just starts screaming at him in French and shooting. Oh shit. I just
brother and sisters. This one's in Kaut with Notkin School. So tell me, old man, which one are you really on? Depends on who you are. Here's the dog head, and there's a soul and a half. We're both, and they're below. We live in the tower, and they crawl in the earth. They're drawn to animals, and we reach for the stars. What's so hard to comprehend? You know, I think I got it. You've explained it pretty well. What do you even want, big man? Have you come to drag us home? Tough luck, going home when we want, and not a minute earlier. As I see it, there's a fight brewing here. What's the problem, kids? That's our great conflict, old man. The soul and a half see our tower as the root of all evil, and we can't live without it. The tower makes people into super people. Soul and a half would rather become mindless pets. So if they want to be beasts, why are you the one wearing the dog masks? For good reasons. These masks remind us we're still beasts, and the true humans inside of us are yet to come out. They can't see well, are almost deaf, and speak only in gibberish, lots of room left for growth. And what's with the 4-on-1? First off, it's 4-on-1.5. It does have half a soul, more than ordinary folk. Second, we're not here to kick his ass. They're the one keen on bashing us with clubs and worse. Us, we're a peaceful bunch. We fight only in self-defense. Why did you drive him up there like a cat up a tree? We're teaching him discipline. He should get used to heights. You don't mind if I go upstairs and talk to him too, do you? Go ahead. Who's stopping you? See for yourself. The higher you go, the better it gets. Found the norm below no less fascinating. Yeah, right. Have fun with those stiffs and maggots around you. Can't argue with that, I suppose.
I was just staring at that character's name the entire time, being reminded of your character that has that name instead.
Yeah.
She was fun to draw.
Oh, she means... Okay. Whoa. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay.
The fuck is this architecture?
Guess I climb. I mean, I've seen people and dreams and stuff like that. I could go there. I thought it was just part of the dream, but it's actually part of the town.
This game. So what did they tell you?
We'll beat you if you get down.
Hell if I know.
Do you need help?
We'll manage on our own.
I mean, to be fair, it's beautiful up there.
It's alright. All will be quiet when we gather at the station this evening. That's our no man's land. A good place.
So you guys are at the cargo station?
At the passenger one. We used to gather at the cargo. It was cooler. But now it's all boarded off. You only end up with broken legs. And we've got girls and little kids there too. So now we gather at the platform.
Drop by, is that fine by you?
Stop trying. Grown-ups are not welcome where we gather. You ruin everything.
I just speak with one eye. Is there something up there? Or is it me? Am I being greedy? Maybe.
This is not... What? What? What just happened?
Did I see someone falling or was it me?
This is not architecture.
I can... Let's go. Can take some stuff. I'm curious about what's on top. Maybe I shouldn't, but I've seen this place in my dream. I get down, understand? Yeah, sure. Chaos these days. But at least I've got some loot. That was extremely weird, but okay. I'm gonna go to the place where people are waiting for me, I suppose. I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know what's going on. Things are just...
I'm trying...
It's not the right way.
I'm trying to comprehend, but my brain's just not big enough.
Mine's either.
That sounds normal.
Can trade with more people. Toast. Can I get something? Can get the bloody lockpick, I suppose. Is this the right way? More or less. Just can. Nothing. Nah.
Your raccoon exploits net you nothing.
I've played Star Rail, I'm used to be a raccoon now.
No kidding. Seriously, that's all I see about Star Rail is like the one character like digging into the trash.
Everyone is drawing stealth digging into the trash. This is a raccoon now.
Well, that and everybody apparently wants to ban Kafka, which was confusing to me when I first saw that.
Yeah, I suppose it was confusing.
Well, because I hear Kafka and it's like I wasn't thinking of an anime girl first, so I was confused. I've been on the internet long enough that I didn't question it, but you know. The internet's a fucked up place.
Do you want to read?
Oh yeah, sorry. Have you been to the governor? About the patrols, I mean. The pay is good, but too good, actually. Suspicious. What's wrong with that?
Patrol.
All strong men, who aren't cowards, should report to the town hall. It went. They might even announce an emergency situation. I wonder why. A revolt at the factory, maybe. It's not working. Hear the silence?
I guess they haven't got the murderer yet. Perhaps they need people for a raid.
Yeah, right, guys? I was so...
In charge of Father's case. I still can't reach that either.
I've seen so much weird stuff on the internet that honestly that shouldn't surprise me, but at the same time, there are certain things you see and you just stop and go, what? Huh? Why? Huh?
I don't know why some things are still in red. This is so weird. Oh, this is a big place.
This whole game is weird. I literally have no answers.
Kids. I don't know if it's the kids who asked me to help them. I'm not sure. I think, maybe.
Now, lend me your eyes and ears. We trust you, so we'll let you in on the game.
Whoa, something important.
Very much so. We've never ever allowed an adult into the great game. It's forbidden. You'll be the first. Or, rather, the second. Believe me, we wouldn't invite you if not for that first one.
One.
The one. The one everyone's after. The person who's, well, the old man. I mean your father. I mean, you know.
Have you, seen them?
We've seen what other left in our game. That's enough.
What game?
So let me explain. We have these caches. Cache? I don't know how that's supposed to be.
Cache, I suppose.
Yeah, cache. Lots of them, all over the town. That's where we leave messages and gifts for one another. It's a test of intuition. If you find one, you get to the next level. It also tests greed. Whoever takes items without giving anything in return gets kicked out. But that's not important. Not what you should be thinking about.
What should I be thinking about then?
The murderer left some items tonight. From the old man. Bloody something. And a scary note. Saying that no one will try to catch him. That we're reading it. That they should see it. It shook me in my boots.
How did you find those items?
There are 2 caches nearby. The dam and the Bosberg. The Bosberg? Go and you see for yourself. Only if you take from a cache, leave something too. Respect the rules, or it all goes south. The players already gathered here in the stone yard, next to the cache. I mean, they've already been to the middle town in the earth. Maybe they found something there too. I believe 3 parties are already here. They might know more, but I don't know where they are. I've been standing here waiting for you to pass by like an idiot.
Thanks for waiting. Still talking to anyone? No, I don't have to. Okay. So, change and stuff. Dash, and this one up there too. Okay. False. Nothing still allowed. I have so many things I wanted to do, but I can't. Who's running? What do you want from me?
Here, have this item. This is for you. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Sign of trust. As we share things with each other, so do we share our feelings. Warmth, kindness. We see now that you're a good person. The town trusts you. Do you want to become its part?
Well, yes, I guess.
Do you like the item I've given you? Will you find any use for it? I don't really know what you need. I chose randomly. We don't know you very well yet.
What do you want in exchange?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is there was an exchange. You give me something of yours and receive something of mine. All items are charged with benefit for your warmth and life. Give me whatever you want. To others, give what they want. They won't ask a lot. So if you share generously and give more than is asked, the town will remember that. It's just a token after all. A tradition.
So if I barter at lost, people will see me as a better person.
Yes. Go and barter with different people. Not anyone in particular, just different. Women and men, teenagers and little kids. You'll see what happens.
And what happens?
We'll get to know us better. We'll get to know you better. Our town is like a family. You have returned. Now please help us remember, accept, and maybe even love you. I'm saying it on behalf of everyone.
Ayarlabas again. Please relay my gratitude to them.
Well then, that was interesting.
Yeah. I've yet to seriously barter with anyone, not men, women, not even teenagers. Okay. Barter is not only a way to obtain useful items, but a way to get closer to people. Everyone has something on their own to share. I mean, can I trade with you? I have nothing I can give you, but it's good to know. So yeah, I have a stash up there that I can get. I think I will search on the internet why something are still in red and why I can't go there. I don't know if it's just a matter of being too late or anything. Oh no. I was curious about the story, but
I mean, I have no clue what's going on in this game at this point. I'm just here along for the ride.
Oh, this guy was just sliding back there. Do you see him?
I do. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to happen.
Sliding boy.
Whoop.
Ninja stone. Oh. People are sliding! They're... I don't know.
I don't think they're supposed to do that.
The boy, can I trade? I can let you trade with anyone. Oh, immunity boosts.
Man, everyone's...
This one's not good, so I suppose I accept.
Everyone's eyes in this game freaks me out.
What? I've carried... Wait, do you want to read?
Okay, I've carried this thing for several days. It wasn't easy, of course. With this, I share you my fear, my sorrow, my love, my anger, and all of my sorrow. I'm sorry I couldn't resist. It was tough, but now it's become a little easier. Just a little. Thank you for easing my burden.
Just have some of my warmth. Warmth is life. I don't know what happened, but okay.
Don't ask me what happened. I don't know what's going on.
I've yet to seriously barter with any woman, teenager. Okay. I mean, I did now.
My vein, it hurts.
Where do I have to go? Right there. Kids. Dream misled me. Dream stress sleeps here.
I see I'm not the only one who can't English today.
I mean, English is not my first language. Can't blame me.
No, I can't blame you. What's my excuse? My excuse is that I'm stupid. Stupid and tired. Literally, I've had my head like down, like just resting for half the stream. Like I want to keep track of what's going on, but at the same time, it's like, good lord.
No food, no sleep. I seek a treat of grundless needs and banging meat. Devour it all, but first.
Okay.
Quoi? Tread lighter, will you? Or you'll wake up the mistress. Victoria would be fine. But what if you disturb Nina?
About the cash.
Yeah, we know. Sleepyhead told us you were in. Here's one cash. We found odd things inside. Play well, will you? Don't let us down.
I'll do my very best.
We sometimes get together in the Nutshell. It's like a place. We go there in the evening, in the morning, even at noon. All in all, we come and go as we please. If you get a lead, go to the Nutshell, will you? You'll find someone there, eh?
Yuki does. That is, good info, I suppose. Okay, Chino stash somewhere. I have so many, Okay, thoughts, stealing red, undo things. Okay. The cache is really at the opposite of the map. Do I still have... Wait. No, I see, I do have the coin for traveling faster. Oh, I see.
Don't like that noise.
Which noise?
Yeah, it was the fly buzzing, that was all.
I don't know how to pick up herbs. They tell you at the beginning that we can pick up some herbs, but I don't know how. So apparently I'm at the place, but I don't see the cache.
I don't know.
How am I even supposed to find that? Did I lose my time again? Or maybe it's that, I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh!
That is,
Well, this looks pleasant.
Seems like I found it.
This is... Okay, you gotta remember to, like... Yeah, you gotta put something back in here, right?
Yes. I'm gonna get one of those and put back the shark. Okay. I'm losing my time doing weird things. I don't know what's going on. I barely know anything about my family. I don't know how to reach my father's keys. Oh, I can. Okay, collect some herbs.
I know that type of inventory system isn't like unique to this game, or like it's in a lot of games, but that inventory system to me always reminds me of this dungeon crawler type game my dad used to play called Fate. Yeah, had like 3 entries, I think. He used to play that one a lot though. Again, that was kind of my dad's thing. He loved like any. Well, he's still here, but like. He loves playing, like, fantasy type stuff.
I don't want to.
He's the reason most of my house is, like, into, like, Lord of the Rings and whatnot. And then there's me, where I genuinely don't care about Lord of the Rings one way or the other. It's like the Peter Jackson films are like great movies, and I respect them on like a technical level. I can't stand watching them. Mostly because anytime we start one Lord of the Rings movie, we end up watching all of them. That's a lot of walking. I'm not into it. On the flip side, though, there is one Tolkien thing I love dearly, and nobody can ever convince me I am wrong for liking it. It'll be down here on my shelf.
No, I don't want to. No. I'm struggling. Well,
there we go.
I can go behind this place, and people are still sliding.
This is the only Tolkien thing I will ever need, chat. The Peter Jackson films and Ralph Bakshi film can go jump off a cliff for all I care. All I need is the original Rankin Bass Hobbit movie. Although, to be fair, that DVD is not a great transfer of it, unfortunately. The DVD version of The Hobbit from the 70s has audio issues that were not in the VHS version. I do have a file on my computer that's like a restored version with the actual sound, though. I haven't watched the other Tolkien movie from back then as much. Return of the King. I haven't seen Return of the King in a long time. Haven't seen the Bat. I haven't seen the Ralph Bakshi Lord of the Rings film in a long time either, so I don't actually have an opinion on that. Although I feel like, in theory, I'd probably like it more than a lot of other people do. I'll have to give it a watch sometime. Again, here's the thing. I don't hate the Jackson Lord of the Rings films. I respect them. I just can't stand watching them, and I blame it on my family for obsessively watching them over and over again. You see something enough times, you kind of get sick of it, unless it's like something you're like super into of your own accord. I think Lord of the Rings is cool. I respect what the Tolkien films did as far as filmmaking went. But it's just like it's not something I feel passionate about, like, at all.
Tidy note. I think I found what I was searching for.
Yep, you just gotta make sure to put
Some
things
kind
back.
of game. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna give the bloody lockpick.
That's not morbid at all.
Unless I give them something different. I mean, could give one beetle or a button, I suppose. So give little thing.
Yep. Favorite Tolkien book is Silmarillion, though. See, I tried to read Tolkien books when I was younger, especially. Like, I used to read a lot of books. I don't read them as much as I used to. Got a whole shelf of books right here behind me. Kind of out of sight of the actual camera, but like below my shelf here, there's a whole bookshelf full of lots of different books. Okay. I tried reading Tolkien when I was younger. And it's just like, he's very wordy. He likes to describe things in detail. I don't know.
Get it back. I'm putting it back because I have something in red again. This is triggering me because I don't know why everything is impossible to get. Nobody stacked through takes me for Patricia. It can be that.
I have nothing to say.
Oh no. I'm really curious because everything's weird.
Anyway, it's important for people to note that I don't hate Tolkien, like, at all. I don't have the passionate fervor, or however you say that, for like a lot of other people do. Like, a lot of people are really passionate about, like, Tolkien stuff, and me, I'm just like, I respect it, I don't love it. It's kind of the thing. The only Tolkien-related piece of media I genuinely love is that Hobbit movie. I watched it all the time growing up, and even today when I turn it on, it's just like, yep, this is great. It's very moody for an animated film as well, which I really like. everybody likes to laugh about like how Smaug looks with his weird cat face, or Smeagol, or the songs. People love to hate on the songs. I feel like a lot of people forget that in between the stuff people like to make fun of from the movie, it's actually a very moody piece of animation. That's what I like about it. It just bleeds atmosphere.
I can go to this place. Okay. I'm gonna use one of the things that I got one of the fingernails to travel by boat, maybe faster than working.
Exactly, Fluffy. We all like what we like.
On.
I have no idea what's going on either.
I'm not sure what's going on.
I am.
I'm still spinning a revolver, but I don't want it.
I am beyond confusion.
To this place that is marked in red, but again, I believe it's not possible. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
This is weird. That means everything happens at the same time very fast. That is very strange to me.
I'm gonna guess there are just certain things that you can only do at the time they do. Did I click?
Is it here? Seems like it. Isn't that where the bachelor was? I forgot.
I mean...
Hi. Oh, there's people this time. Oh, it's the friend! So, here you are again. I managed to calm down Stack. He was wrong about you, or he was not entirely right at least. What got into him? Should let him speak for himself. I want to talk to you first, you can wait. Why you already offered your father inheritance, Cub? Refuse it, I beg you, do not follow his path. Inheritance? As Stag would explain it, Isidore's inheritance involves more than material possession. It's a legacy. Accepting this legacy would mean taking his place among the team. They expect a lot of you. What's the bad about following my father's footsteps? I don't know if I can properly explain this. There is no happiness down this path, not for yourself or others. Your father's path was cruel, Cub. Explain yourself. All in all, this is a quiet town, not perfect, but there's a place for everyone. We're all connected through bonds of love, friendships, passions. Life flows through those bonds, the town's veins, and to cut them would cause harm. Your father, don't be mad. He dreamed of remaking it all. What exactly did you want to change? Everything. Our town felt wrong to him. He used to say that broken bones set badly with people in men, leaving him unable to function as others do. Isidore, our town was a very-minded union. Perhaps he thought that for a reason. He was a healer, sure. He knew life as no one else could. The king revered him, but even that did us more harm than good in the end. What do you mean? 5 years ago, there was an outbreak in the Queen's Sprawl. It spread like wildfire, dozens and dozens dead. People sent for Isidore. When he arrived, he ordered the whole quarter to be quarantined. No one could leave, not even the healthy people trapped inside. Oh no. That is
That's a lot.
weird. I don't know what to respond to that. I think it was the right decision, not necessarily. I guess that's terrible. I mean, an outbreak. I'd say impossible because I'm curious. The townsfolk obeys order without question. They barricaded the whole neighborhood. In the end, there was almost no survivors. But the town lived on. I suppose that is true, but God, not take his inheritance. Isidore's inheritance is his power, his authority, his duties. If you become another Isidore, you will never rest, you will never know peace. I see what you mean, don't have to think about it. I don't know, this time it worked. 5 years ago, soon after I left the town, an outbreak of a horrible disease happened here. Father destroyed it, together with the carriers.
You aren't cub anymore, brother. Time to grow up.
Why did you come? Finally thought of some good excuses.
The last one is kind of funny. I'll be damned. You shaved your head, preparing to become a monk or a soldier.
Yesterday, I was told you had killed your father.
I wanna say terrible things. And you immediately believed it.
That's not far from the truth, Barack.
You know, all this time, I'm not a murderer. You just meant it as, what, some metaphor? I called you a friend.
You betrayed him. You left when he needed you the most. He cried out for your help, but you didn't care. He was in peril, and you were too busy elsewhere. He believed, truly believed, that your arrival put an end to his troubles. And as always, he was right.
Brett, calm down and explain. What peril? What do you know?
No, he wouldn't tell me. Suggested we wait for you to arrive. But you were in no hurry, were you? His first letters were sent in May.
I only got a single letter. 2, maybe 3 weeks ago.
Lara said I'm stupid, that I've lost my marbles. But I haven't. Your father always taught us to take stock of the situation, Barack. Overall, you're unneeded here. Don't bother with your father's inheritance. He has better heirs.
Already thinking about the inheritance, huh? Some of us still grieve.
His inheritance isn't things. It's different. And don't you dare accuse me. As for you, Gravel, don't interfere.
Investigating the murderer. No one. But all you care about is some inheritance, and you dared to accuse me. Tell me what you know.
I know it was murdered by someone he knew too. Someone he trusted. Someone who could easily enter his house.
This is what's important, idiot, not an inheritance.
Shut up. Your father's inheritance is his work, Barack. That's his legacy. You are completely unworthy about it. His work is not yours. His knowledge is not yours. You abandon both.
Send me away, jackass. He wanted me to study elsewhere.
Go elsewhere then. Learn whatever it is you'll learn there. Here you have no place. If the king tells you to let go of his burden, listen. Perhaps even scum can be right. Sometimes. You're out of your depth here.
Going anywhere. You should listen to Gravel. You're acting stupid. No fault. For once, the red things worked, so maybe I had time to do some other things. It's too late now, but...
That notification noise that plays every single time something happens, it just cracks me up. Just meow, wow, wow.
Rubin is an idiot. So that means those two could be made. I mean, I made Capella, but she was busy, so
yeah.
Maybe not the right time. The father's funeral started down. I missed that, definitely. At least I saw Lara, not the way I wanted to see her, but I saw her. I loot that.
Just gonna loot that right. That is some pretentious fucking nonsense.
Okay, so that means I can still go for the other cache that is here, and I should try to see if Capella is here there or not. Maybe you have to learn where they are available, but rats are starting to get in there, I noticed.
I have no idea.
I just noticed that. No.
I'm sorry, did you say you want me to fight? So fight.
Ugh. Yeah, rats are starting to run around here. This is not good news. I should go up there. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Oh, they're going down. I think they're going down to their meeting place I mentioned. Remember?
What is no, it's not. Why aren't you running away? Aren't you scared? Go! Of course I'm scared, but I'm a brave man. I have bone legs, see? I'm a clay wench. I cannot walk, but whoever sees me run away in fear, you should run away too. But you have normal legs. You're running it. Run away already. Ugh, I can't even stomp my foot. I'll bite you. Okay.
Morbid.
This is yeah. Maybe she was trying to make people run away from her. I mean, Hopefully Capella is available this time, or else I will try to wait for the other event. Or am I? I'm really getting exhausted. I should rest at that place after.
Yeah, speaking of that, how you doing on like actual real life exhaustion? So about
I'm a bit tired, but it's fine, I'd say. Maybe I won't play for extremely long, but
I just want to look out for you. That's all.
yeah. But I mean, I kind of want to go back to drawing now because I was
All right.
doing stuff and I was doing well, so I was happy.
I saw those. They looked really good.
I was like, okay, I'm just gonna start something. Wait. Sorry.
Gesundheit.
Yeah. I was trying to draw like the little comic pages, and I thought I would just give up after trying like usual. But then I started, and it looked way better than I thought.
Yeah, they were good. You were doing very well.
I was surprised.
You've been you've been on a roll lately with your with your comic pages as well as the model you made. I love this model. This model is like actually amazing.
I'm glad you like it. I wanna animate it soon. I have to see.
Fluffy's gonna take off for now. Thank you for hanging out, Fluffy. I think she actually. I think she was planning to go watch the riff tracks of the Phantom Menace with her buddies on her server. If I have time, I'm not making any promises. If I have time, I might pop in for that just because I love the Phantom Menace genuinely, but also that is a fun movie to make fun of. like I love the Phantom Menace, like unironically, but I also it's easy to make fun of it, especially when it's the film that introduced the world to Jar Jar Binks. Good lord. Ugh. On the other hand, pod racing is bitching, and I will not hear a word against it.
I can go in here for some reason.
On the other hand, just because I like that film doesn't mean I feel the need to show you it. I showed you the original Star Wars trilogy. I don't think you need to see anything else.
Oh, I can save. Oh, is this? I think. I could see her. So maybe things that I have to do to see some people.
Oh, that sounds fun, Fluffy. You know I like old school like pre-Disney Star Wars. I like that. Hey, Salem.
Giving kisses.
Yeah.
You are Artemic Burak. Greetings. Do not greetings me. You just expelled me from your house earlier.
Not enough pod racing games. I agree, Jagos. What is there? There's the N64 one. There was a PS2 sequel called Pod Racer Revenge. The arcade game by Sega, which is like the best one. If you ever find that like out and about, like at an arcade, play it. It's fucking awesome. And I guess Bombad Racing counts, but yeah, no, it doesn't. All right, sorry, that was a bit of a derail.
Okay, it's okay. You are Artemir Burak. Greetings. Greetings to you too. Are you Roll Games' kid daughter? Yes, my name is Victoria, but friends call me Capella. Well, are we friends? Yes. Really? Or did you figure it out so fast? I can see. I haven't yet mastered the art, but I do see things sometimes. It's a gift I inherited from my dear mother. Are you talking about clairvoyance or what? I mean, it's hard to explain. Sometimes I know that what a person will say before they say it, or I imagine a situation and the next day it unfolds exactly how it was in my head. Sometimes I even know past events I wasn't present for, like which drawer of father put papers in 2 years ago.
I mean, to be fair, imagining a situation and then seeing it happen the next day isn't like an out of the ordinary thing for me.
Things happened before. I had one
Deja vu.
this kind of situation. Yeah.
Oh yeah. When you have
more than deja vu, things like bad feelings that turns out. To be true.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
But deja vu, yes, I had that quite a few times.
Mm-hmm. Here's when I was a kid. I need to remind you, I was a dumb kid. When I was a kid, I was convinced that somehow I had the ability to see the future because it kept happening. I was like, "What the fuck is going on? This isn't normal, is it?" And then I get older. I go on the internet and find out that no. Deja vu is just a thing humanity collectively experiences. What the fuck?
I'll continue reading.
Yes, please.
A powerful gift if you're telling the truth. Not that powerful, not with me, not like my mother. She could see at will, although even with her, I could be fit. I only see rarely, and I don't control it at all. Like such to gift myself. Mother said it would pass. I either see by my own will or lose it entirely. You start seeing ghosts in unicorn. Your undue sarcasm has been noted. It's not so rare a gift in this town. There were once several women who could see. Mother, Nina, Kaina, Katerina Saburova, perhaps. Outsiders arrive with such skepticism, but they are always seen astonished. Astonish me then. You likely aren't afraid of blood, right? Of course not, I'm a surgeon. Do you know what I see? Under your feet, the hard soil acts as though spring melts, each step forming an imprint filled with red. You leave pools of clotted blood in your wake, Artem Gray. I thought this must be about the murderers. But you are no murderer. What does it all mean? You're asking me? I have no idea.
So it says you can still talk to her, so does that bring a different conversation or is it going to start the same thing again?
Maybe. I've been foretold that I will spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find their death under my knife after all.
I thought that already happened, though.
No!
We're just going to forget that.
Why have you come? Are you looking for my brother, perhaps? Or do you want me to ask something of my father? I need nothing. I sense sadness in your eyes. Have you been crying? Oh, our family is falling apart. Father and brother are all the time, louder and crueler with each passing day. Brother is angry with me. Everything went poorly after mother's death. She was holding the family together, huh? She died when I was 6. On the day of her funeral, I locked myself in with the coffin, so that no one could take her away from me.
Dark?
Brother explained there was no other way. The dead must be buried. That is best for them, he said, and then I understood. But how did your brother make you sad? Brother acts against father's will. Your kin make up most of father's workforce, but he doesn't treat them well. So brother argues with him, but father hates to be challenged. Says he'll disinherit my brother. Making you the heiress, right? Wrong. Mother never wanted that, and father honored her will. Still does. Another family turned apart. Your brother is he home? I think he's in the Broken Heart now, in the heart district. Actually, he frequents the place ever since mother died. Don't despair. Even if the interrupted family can be seen back together, sometimes grief can be the common thread. Okay.
Well, that was interesting.
That was interesting, yes. Ogilvy Air spends his day in a pub called the Pub. So I could still go for Saburov.
Yep. They got a few options.
Yeah, but I want to rest first because I believe I am restless. Exhaustion is growing really, really fast.
I see that.
Oh, this is... That wasn't what I was looking for, but okay. Yulia Yulicheva, and you are? Martin Brock, doctor. How can I help you? You have incredible height. Who are you? So Keynes had a rather unusual notion of how they wanted the town's roots planned. They believed the root of choice influenced people's mood. Yeah, seriously. I found the challenge intriguing, a bit insane. So the town streets are your doing? Not all of them, but yes, to some extent. Why the hell did you make the town so awkward to navigate them? That's my big question here! The Keynes implied that the town already has something akin to a nervous system. They suggested that you read it as a huge, living creature. So my job was agricultural. Do you take the Keynes idea seriously? Well, they have built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. I was even allowed to ascend to it, though I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, the still water. All those buildings are machines that work with the same idea. What idea? The person finds himself in a relatively enclosed space, enters the inner states in a certain way. It's no secret. The Keynes are trying to create buildings that enhance spiritual growth. As in? Well, we're moving to the field of philosophy now, not my area of expertise, but as far as I can tell in their eyes, humans aren't paragon of animals, but rather larvae. They believe the human spirit is a spring to be stretched, their favorite images. Why stretch it? make people desire nothing. Weird things beyond their limits. Does that really demand making words so confusing?
That's how I feel.
I kind of want to say it because, I mean, you know. So I met someone important without... That was accidental, but alright.
Imagine you open that door, go back in it, it's a completely different area next.
That would be fun. Extremely weird though.
How many more times would that have to happen before you finally just go, ah, fuck this game?
Might happen soon. I don't know. I'm tired, so I should just rest right now. Just drink as well. Resting in mood. Just making sure Vlad doesn't want to say anything to me, and maybe I'll join Sadurov, because the guy accused me of murder, put me in jail. I'm curious about what he has to say. He doesn't need to say anything, so I'm just gonna say it. And rest. 3 hours should be good. That's a lot, but at least the exception will go away.
No.
Oh.
Hey. See, now my question is it possible to sleep the whole game away? Has anybody tried that?
That you would probably die of hunger, because the hunger gets
right.
as time passes. I think it's giving me a lot, so I'm just gonna use 2 eggs. Little space. Just 1 egg is actually enough. Good
I'm gonna send you a GIF that Fluffy posted in her server because they're gonna be watching that thing.
You wanna try it? You don't wanna try it. Oh, this guy wanna talk. He's looking at the windows.
Hey, we just paid respects to your father at the cemetery. You know, if you don't go in there within the hour, he's gonna get turned into kindling.
Turned into kindling?
They refused to bury him, didn't you hear? I think it's blasphemy myself.
Shut up, I'm on my way. Within the hour? Oh, I've got little time. They say Earth food don't accept literally. Well, shit.
Well, yeah, better book it.
Looks like I didn't miss it, but I have to... I don't have any fingernails, I would have gone faster.
You're gonna have to book it down there.
Yeah. Run, bitch, run. Can I even... Okay, I can just go past the rays and it's gonna be hard. Oh, this is gonna be...
Gotta go fast.
I shouldn't have slept.
Gotta go fast.
I didn't know. Like I said, the red things weren't available in the first day, so I'm really confused.
I don't know.
This is just straightforward, okay. Go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast.
I really am curious what the hell's going on with my triggers. That's the thing that's been bothering me through the whole stream. It sounds like it's trying to play at least 2 of them at once, and it stutters. I don't know what's going on.
Might be too late when I arrive.
Oh.
And my stamina is really low. I will definitely arrive too late.
This can't be good for your exhaustion levels.
Yeah. I have no choice but to walk. Hopefully I won't be too late, or else I would have lost time. I didn't know I was still able to make it, or else I would have gone first. What's going on? Hey, don't worry, Father, we'll be right to rest in the wrong way. Ah, I know, but I can't. Oh. I'll read that. Never mind. I see somebody. I should have... I'm losing time. Not... Fuck. Ah! Come on! cemetery? Seems like it.
Well, this is interesting.
You're always welcome here.
Try that house you just walked
that, I
past.
suppose. Nope.
Nope,
Seems
okay.
like the place is here. Oh
Okay.
wait, there's someone right there.
Hold on.
Sad pup there was lying, and a kitten dismayed. Just a couple of pitiless creatures. I don't remember the rest, do you? No, I don't. Was the caretaker? I'm the caretaker. No, anyway. Why are you giving me that look? My father died 3 years ago. Aren't you a little too young for the job? I'm young, yes, but no one else can speak with the dead, can they? I'm Artemis Brack, kid. I came here to give my father a proper burial. So cruel that people can't rest in peace even after death. Those sins are we punished for. Why does the soil push out old Brack? What? They tried to bury him twice already, but the earth won't take him. It pushes the body upward. That means he got something left undone in this world. Owes the debt. He was a man of obligation. Pushes upward? What the hell does that mean? He was buried deep, but when people returned with the seeds and the milk further right, they saw his body lying in the open again. Earth pushed him out. Father said that similar things happened before when they buried Chef Redin. But he was a really bad person. Not like old Barack at all. I can't believe what I'm reading. How's that possible? I don't know, it's just he carried too heavy a burden. He failed to do something important, because his life was cut short. Few people say that if the ground doesn't take him, they'll burn him, as the whole right demands, but it's horrible. I mean, I guess I'll go for the second.
That's up to you.
I'm not sure. I wasn't sure about what it was saying, so I just went with it because it wasn't ending the conversation. It is a crime. The dead doesn't be burned. Earth doesn't destroy, it preserves. It dissolves them and saves them for future harvest. Earth is alive there. If you burn people, how will they speak? How will they bloom? How will they return? Do you have any idea what you're talking about? If one mustn't burn the dead, but digging is also frowned upon, then what option do we have? This is gonna be complicated. Okay, I've got Grace in my list of important characters now. This guy will talk. Oh, it was the guy from the beginning of the game.
We should. We shall speak later. We have much to talk about. Not here.
Greetings, Zikini. Who fares your kind? Who might you be?
Mind me not, your Kantange, your people are over there, burying your father.
What about you?
I have paid my respects already. I came here to watch you, to see what you do. I wait for your word, Emshen. Then I shall give you mine.
Why can't they bury him?
They will tell you. Then you will reply. I watch.
Okay, watch. That's pity. Okay. Where should I go to those people, it seems?
Emshen, brave man. Strong is his spirit. How fares your king, Emshen? Bite Kahan, for he has come to pay last respects to his father. We have too.
Yarla, thank you. Why is my father still buried?
Bite Karaba Ishiribe is at the threshold. The loss is great. I need to speak, to say the words correct. Observe the right.
Come to pay last respect to my father. What do I see this sight?
Kotokara Barak Eska has carried a great burden, or a great debt. Who is to take this duty upon himself?
Bikara, it's not that easy. What does he hold?
He told us not to Emshen. He took it to his grave. You asked the wrong people. Too late, Emshen, now. The earth waits. Say now, do you accept his duty as your own?
Wait, I want to take a look at the body first.
Many soon will leave. Hurry, Emshen.
Chest has been punctured. Massive wounds. Couldn't have been a knife. Some massive cone-shaped object. A horn or a claw, maybe. I don't know.
That's up to you.
I mean, we're in the mud, why not? Right to the touch, suspicious. Unusual durer of the roses. It wasn't that all. Should continue the examination. Soil under his fingernail. Unliking. Always kept his hand clean. Throughout it is then, the murder weapon, the dry skin and the condition of his hand. Thoughts. Yes, father was murdered, but I got the impression that something wasn't well with him even before his death. It doesn't matter though. Do I still need to accept things? I kind of want to talk to SPT before doing anything.
What do you make of this, Amishen?
They're talking about an inescapable obligation, a bond. Do you know anything about it?
No.
Can I take such an obligation upon myself? What if I fail to meet it?
The wise say, who can part the fog of time? What if is a weakness?
I suppose.
Then go and tell them so.
The idea of taking the burden seems wrong. Something definitely is wrong. Wait here for you, yes, I know. Do you accept what he holds?
Oh, this is a point of no return.
This is going to be crazy. Okay. A bow for you, Emshen. The first blood yours. Bikara, Emshen is a man, a brave man. Here stands Saba, Saba replied. You have accepted this duty. Now come into your inheritance. Saba will show you the way. I have done what needed to be done. There was no chance. Things will go south. So bad. No, it works. I have accepted father's duty, whatever it was, but what does it entail? Father's body was interred as per the rites.
You are a brave man, Amshan, a true son to your father. I rejoice as I watch you. The Katage, the kin, shed tears of pride and delight as they watch you.
Not gonna lie, I'm afraid.
We shall bear your burden together, Amshan. Your father helped me. I helped him. I shall help you too. In you, I see him.
Act first and feet later, Rekene. Got the scars to prove it.
Your father was a wise man, but he wasted not his time on doubting. He acted instead of brooding. That's why his works were great and many. He who lives cautiously pacing circles in his own head spares himself, but wastes those he loves, and those who love him.
Very well, consider me comforted.
Follow me, Emshen. You are now to come into your legacy.
Okay. This is gonna get so fucked up.
I'm sure.
I feel it. Where the fuck am I? Still there, okay. Also called Saba, also called Aspidi, preserve fire inheritance for me. I am sorry about Isidore. Oh, sorry, it was you.
It's fine. I am so... Stop talking. I am... You done? Can I narrate now? Fucker. I am sorry about Isidore, but we have not the time to grieve. Here's what matters. You are now to take your father's legacy. Take it, mind, not come into it.
Pardon me, what?
Here, I'm giving you Zudar, his warm vessel. He gave it to me on the eve of his last holiday. Must have presaged the evil that would befall him.
By warm vessel.
You are not one, Emshen. You were brought up here, yet came of age far away. Neither fish nor fowl. Well, let us hope that your blood calls to you. An Utar is a vessel where a man keeps all that is important to him. The things that, how do you say, Gur? Things to preserve his essence. You will someday make one of your own.
Ah, yes, I seem to recall that idea.
I'm giving you your Zoot car. It's yours now. Has all the things inside. Now the money is a light purse, isn't it? Your father didn't care much for money, see? But for money.
Okay, you said I would take my legacy, but not come into it. What did you mean by that?
To take someone's obligation, word is not enough. To come into a legacy, taking the things is not enough. Your father's bequeathal is more than merely material.
Yes, I gather that much, but what do I need to do?
There is now emptiness where he once was. Who is to fill it? Who will heal the sick? Tell truth from lies? Who will kara? Who will plumb the depths? Only a Menku can cut a body. Only a Menku can pierce the unknown. Who will draw the lines?
The wise says it. Yes, I knew it would come down to more old wives' tales.
You are wrong. Look at the items I'm giving you. Open the car and touch those items.
Wow, so many things. Pens and stuff. The step woman gave me bizarre item. Oh, it was.
What?
It is a woman?
What?
We've read wrong.
Oh, good lord. We've been bamboozled.
Oh, yeah, I read footsteps wrong. So she's fine. List of names. The handwriting is clearly father. I need to touch it to read it. Tiki, Capella, Mark, Nutkin, Can, Grace, Kayak, Chick. Unfamiliar steps. Okay. The plants, stuff like that. Touch, I suppose. I can do a few things I suppose with this. I'm just gonna... There. So this is triggering there. Little things. Wait. I'm triggered, wait. Okay, never mind. You know what?
The OCD kicks in, huh?
Yeah. I don't even know what I'm trying to do, but I'm doing it.
Don't ask me.
Amorphos. There's a familiar name on Father's list. There's a list of patients, maybe. In Father's list, I think these look like children's nicknames. At least I know who Capella is.
I'm concerned those might not be patients. Your father was into some sketchy shit.
He looks like a man. I'm okay, but I'm gonna read for SPT then.
Okay.
Do any of these items seem familiar? What are they? Swavery, various kinds of swire, herbs. Why would he leave me herbs? He used to make herbal medicine, tinctures to cure any malady. He was a Menku, a knower of connection. He saw which things sing in unison and join. That's what the lines are, even if you say you need not this knowledge and change. What about this list of names? Closer, let me tired eyes see it. Names of local children. Can is what they call the cane boy. Capella is the daughter of the master. May it choke on his name, but I know not why his door listed them. I know some of these children already. Which ones? Olgimskaya is indeed Vlad's daughter. She doesn't take after her father though. He did pay much attention to these children. Spent most of his father's day with them. He followed him, like cows that trade off a go or oxen pulled by a yoke. His last day, you say? Wait, that's a lead I can follow. I think one of them has something to do with his death. Doubtful. They're still just children. Then again, children hold so much power in this town that it wouldn't surprise me. But they loved him. They did. No, I believe it not. I can also see something else on that list. An 8 item. Some sort of sigil. Does it refer to a child? It's the brand of marking bulls. The brand of the kin often have specific meaning. Pikara, this one is odor. Tough to pass. It means something like a big body or a special body. A body that contains a lot, but I'm not sure. It may be just sigil. Who could interpret this for me? I'm your father not, Kaboon. I can instruct you not. You are to learn on your own. Speak to people, most of all. Speak to those who know your father well. This is how you may come into your legacy. What do you mean? In this place, you must come into your legacy for action, not mere words. By showing you understand the content of your battle. Know your father's trait, learn who he was, find yourself a fate. A fate's like a good wife, Emshen. Your wife. Sounds good, but you can still talk to her. Took my inheritance, but I haven't come into it. A right needs to be proven with deed, which deed will show that I'm truly my father's son. Follow his tray, Emshen. Then we'll know what kind of man he was, and what kind of man you are to become. Let me start with you. What can you tell me about him? My father was a Manku. He was respected for it. A Manku. He knows lines. Lines are just philosophy, like the Tao of phenomenology. What's a Tao? Never mind. What are the lines in your interpretation? Lines represent the path between things, the links that connect them, the laws that govern our lives. Between evil sky and kind earth is a line. The vein of our lifeblood are lines. A line carries the inevitable retribution for evil deeds. Family ties, the way children reflect their parents, those are lines too. Father used to say that lines refer to anatomy. That as well. He knew how a body is composed because he knows the lines. He knew how a kidney links to an herb, so he could brew a curative tea from it. He knew one herb linked to another. He knew how to draw a knife to cut a body, but bring no arm. Yes, healing you know all of that. Now hear me well, Emshen, for my next words are crucial. The first couple of days will be the hardest for you. You will find yourself surrounded by lines innumerable. Some you must tear apart, others follow, others still cut yourself. Only thus will you reach the end. I have taken your words to heart, Frederic does the house. What are you planning to do? Where will you start? Look closer at the kids. Why do you gather them? Who is this 8 species? Hey, didn't the kid at the beginning breed a doll called the 8?
I don't
or
remember.
Or is it me just making the... Or is it me?
I don't remember at all.
The children that I joined breed a doll. I'm pretty sure it was called the 8. This is really weird.
It sure is.
And Smith saying that you will only come into your legacy if you follow his trade. Do what he do what he used to. All your brags are alike, men of action. I have told you all I know, Emshen. Be on your way now. Farewell, Sabah, and thank you. By Allah, may your kind fade him.
That's interesting. That's interesting farewell. Okay. Well, that kind of seems like we're starting something now.
Want to truly come into Father's legacy and to follow in his footsteps, whatever that means. And still the list. Okay.
So.
Is there any way I can?
I guess you should probably find somewhere to save.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Honestly, if you want to stop playing after your save, that feels like a good leaving off point right there, doesn't it? You kind of have missions.
This seems like the right way to stop. I just need to, like you said, find a way.
This game's just super interesting, though.
It is interesting. It is ominous, and at the same time, it's really a familiar name of a
There's something really funny to me about the fact that this whole quest started because because your friend was all like, "This game traumatized me," and you were just like, "Hmm."
That's exactly my reaction. I was like, "Wait, tell me more."
Desire to know more intensifies.
Herbs around here. Good. So Grace was on the list. What have you got in your pockets? Tools, forget it. Here's what I want to know. What business did you have with my father, Olbrak? Well, we actually went to his place often. He used to teach us things. Why do you ask? So you used to go to his place together, all of you. Everyone on this list here? Sometimes we would go together, sometimes in 2 or 3, sometimes alone. A lot of things happen. Why are you asking? It's not like we bothered him inviting us. What did he want from you? You know what? Ask Capella. She's the oldest of us all, and the best explainer. She's a good person too. Olgim's daughter, huh? Why her? She's died. A big sister to us all. She put together a union. I mean, she looked like the big sister. She looks older than any of the kids.
Right.
A union? What union? Don't worry about it. Just a union of people under 15. Anyway, ask her. She might be mad at me if I say too much. Okay. That is good to know. So maybe I will go to her brother and then go to her afterwards. The kids are at the station, so I should just give it a look, but they might get mad. Because Capella is the leader of the town's children, she might do what father wanted, and they're still Sabura's doing some stuff. And time is passing. Oh my. A bit hungry, but it's fine. Exhaustion is okay. First I might just drink later. I can't run from my fears forever. Sooner or later I'll have to go home. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the brother because it's not too far away. It's on my way. And I'll go to Capella afterward because the sister might be happy to know about things from her brother, I suppose.
This particular setting right here with like the grass and whatnot. This reminds me of the place that we go camping every year, like up in Michigan. Yeah, if you walk far enough away from the camp, it just kind of starts to feel like this.
I see. Yeah. So I have a place where I can go by right there.
That's one of the greatest things about becoming an adult, as far as that family camp goes, is that I'm allowed to just do whatever I want now.
Oh, get back to this man.
My wife was killed yesterday. Wait, we've already hit this.
It's the same man, right? At least I get my levels higher. I can't read any good thing good for him. So some people want some specific thing.
Yep.
It's good to know. It is good to know. I can drink from here. I'm gonna. No one wants to talk to me. Nothing in here. Why is there? Why he doesn't want to speak? I am unwelcome here. Yes, I know. Oh, can I enter this place? Maybe by going here. Sounds about right. Yep. Sounds like it is. Oh, I enter. Nope, it was not. Like I said, I see more and more rats hopping around.
Well, remember what it was like at the start of the game?
Yeah. And Kenshi told me that things go south after day 3.
So next stream we should be expecting we should be expecting shit to hit the fan.
Yeah, so far we're fine. That's all I know. I can say that. I'm just gonna go and reach the browser and I'd save again later. Oh, right. Okay, it's the pub. I'm stupid. Alright.
I mean, at least the music here is catchy.
The music is good. Yeah. Does anyone want to speak? Those two. Okay.
What?
That's the browser. Okay, he's definitely older.
Your face seems vaguely familiar, but I'm positive we've never met before. What is your business?
I'm the son of Isidore Brock. My name is Artemi.
You have my condolences and my envy.
Envy? Why?
You were lucky to have a father like him.
Indeed.
Isidore respected you as a person. He indulged your desire to walk your own path and has never forced you to follow in his footsteps. Never tried to produce a carbon copy of himself.
But my own path, I'm afraid it's not that simple.
When I sent you away, the kin were livid. They condemned Isidore for tearing you away from your roots. But he always said this was the only way for you to come to truly love your people. Through choice, not blind necessity. I see great love and wisdom in that.
You seem to be well informed.
My position in the family forces me to keep tabs on everything that happens in our sad little town.
You don't seem too happy about that.
Right you are. Familiar obligation is a sore spot for me. I pay good money to never have to think about it again.
Can relate.
If we disregard the Kanes and Saburovs, one can say my father controls this town as closely as he controls his fat purse. Sadly, he's content with his current state of affairs, and sees no reason for things to change. His complacency will doom us all. Things are already in motion, but let us speak of something else. By the way, have you heard about Saburov looking for volunteer patrolmen? Please tell me it's not to send a new raiding party after you. I'll sign up for Leaf knowing that the man really wants to install martial law in our godforsaken village. I like knowing what my competitors think.
Don't wanna volunteer for that because I believe it will go south. If I get ordered around to do things, not only it will take my time and I won't be able to do whatever I want, but also they might ask me to do things that are wrong, and I kind of don't want to go into that, even though they gave food and stuff like that.
I think that's a fair thought.
I believe I will have to do terrible choices. That will end up.
This game strikes me as the sort of thing where you're eventually going to have to make some bad choices.
I will definitely have to make some bad choices, but this man took some very weird decisions. The single fact that as the second he threw me in jail. I don't want to deal with this man again.
Yeah.
I could avoid. I could really avoid that. Okay, so that's Glad the Younger. The 8. What do you mean in danger? Ah, like I said, they buried the 8, so... It's good to know, but I don't know much about the 8. I don't know who that is, because in the list... I don't have the list anymore, but in the list I believe the 8 was the buried one. I'm sure it...
It was the Sigil was the 8th one.
Yep. I don't know where to go. I don't really know what to do. I'm a bit lost here. Trade. Oh, I got lots of money then. I could get a bit of that because I'm curious about what I could get. I believe this guy takes herbs too. Could give him one first. That will be less expensive. Okay, I accept. Trading is always good. Is there anyone who wants to talk to me? And let's see, let's drink from... No. Stop it. Thank you.
Did you say fight?
Nope. Let's use that and see what's going on. Who's looking for me? Absolutely. Oh.
It's on the other end of town.
So I might have to go past Saburov, but first I want to go to Capella.
Okay.
I don't want to bother the kids. I think I'm gonna avoid, because the kids clearly said that they didn't really want to see me there. Unless they give me another possibility, maybe I will go later. And like I said, might play the game multiple times, so I could have
right.
The stuff.
Think about it like this: if you only want to stream it once and then you can play it in your own time, that might work. You know, depends on what ending we get.
Also,
I think.
yes, depends on if people want to see more endings. But it might take a long time, and you won't be able to do as much as you want to. Yes, maybe try to reach one ending at least. One of the good or the bad.
No, I want to see an ending. I don't want you to feel like you have to keep doing this. You know.
I was honest. I was honestly waiting. Play the game because I'm so curious about it.
I wanted to see what happened next. My only issue is that I feel like I get tired just sitting here. Is that it feels like I haven't gotten a lot of sleep lately, you know?
I get you. I mean, every time you're streaming on your end, sometimes you get the same things too. This is mostly why I usually draw whenever you're playing something and why I'm not entirely focused. Because if I just stay there watching you, it's like watching a movie to me, and you know I am. If I'm not like really focused to the movie, I tend to not doze off, but you kind of get lost in it and just forget everything that I'm watching.
Right.
I don't know.
Well, also on my end, I'm listening to your voice, and you know that just puts me right at ease. That's relaxing.
But yeah, no, I think this is a good place to stop the game.
Yeah.
So we know the hate is in danger. Someone's calling for me in here. We have Capella to go and see. I will have to go back to my house at some point, so maybe after going to this place and this one, the next time we are playing, I will go back to the house. Especially considering the digestion might get up.
Yeah, there's a lot to do.
There is a lot to do.
Man,
it's extremely interesting.
How long you gotta wonder how many streams we're gonna be doing to this one in particular. This might run longer than when we did Corpse Party.
I wasn't expecting it to be that much of a big game, but I really like it so far.
Yeah, this is cool.
Maybe later I will. But so far, I like it.
No, this is neat.
I'm lost.
Did you
I'm
tell
lost, but I like.
Did you tell Kenji that you like started playing this, by the way?
Yeah, I told him. Recently, he's been in kind of a weird mood, so
You
I'm
did
not
tell me about
bothering
that.
him too much. But he said he couldn't tell me much about the game because spoiling would be really easy.
Right.
So I know only a few things.
I hope he feels
he's
better
wondering-
soon. Kenji seems like a good dude from what I know of him. I've gotten to talk to him a few times.
He said there is nothing to worry about because literally everyone asked how he was doing and if he was okay. We just all worried like stupid people, and whenever
Right.
he gets into chat and goes away, everyone's like, "You sure it's fine?" But yeah, no. He said it's fine. He's just tired of being around people, I suppose. He just hangs out, but he doesn't speak or anything.
Right.
It's very unlike him, but it happens, and I
I
understand.
mean,
that.
I can understand that. There are times where I just don't want to be around people.
Mm-mm-mm.
There are times where I don't even want to stream, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the one who called off some streams a lot of time, either because I was sick, not feeling good, or stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I mean, you showing up to these streams is never an obligation. This is a, hey, do you want to hang out for a bit? This could be fun. If this ever stops being fun for you, just let me know. We'll stop doing it. You know?
It's fun. It's fun. And right now I'm having fun. I'm playing my and people seem to enjoy it so far. I hope as well.
Yeah, no, people seem to be kind of interested in this, and I've just been, I swear I try to figure things out with this game, and then it just kind of goes to, nope, I have no idea what's happening.
This is, I like this kind of ambience because you're uncovering mysteries and stuff like that, and knowing myself things will go south really quick, but I hope not. And hopefully things will get better and better.
Hopefully.
I'm hopeful.
Yeah. Alright, well then if we're gonna end this, I'm gonna check to see if anybody's on that I wanna, like, raid into or not. I won't guarantee I'll be back with another stream later, like how it was last week. Maybe I will. It depends. I don't think I want to... Nah, I don't really want to raid anybody here. Because Cecil's always done by the time I'm done with this. Jago says it's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is effed, everybody sucks. You don't know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. You're playing Bullet Witch. Oh yeah, that Metroidvania shmup. That one looks neat. Well then, if...
Yeah, those days are the worst. Honestly, at the beginning of the day, both me and Shaggy were unsure if we would be playing.
Oh yeah, because you woke up with a headache and you weren't in a great mood, and then
and what I just told you before the stream too, I was like,
Yeah, I was up all night with a upset stomach. I'm actually gonna go lay down and rest for a bit after this. It's not that I don't want to do more streaming, it's simply the fact that I don't feel like I can, you know? I just realized I don't have your model over here in my face cam mode. I'm gonna fix that. Because it's a good model. Well, I'm gonna fix it to cooperate.
I didn't notice that you put back the camera. I stopped the game just so you can take all the place you want on the screen now.
Yeah, hold on, let me see here.
But yeah, the whole game is really interesting, and maybe it's the fact that you are here with me that I'm not feeling scared or anything. Well, I mean, that was far because this is not the most fucked up we've been to yet.
Well, that was the whole idea, I think, here. Like when you said you wanted to play this, and I suggested, well, if it seems too scary, I can like hang out with you and watch it. And then we had the idea to try stream. You had the idea to try streaming this, actually. I did nothing with that. That was.
I don't know why it just came up to my mind. I was like, you know what, do horror stuff sometime. Might be a good idea. I felt like it. I was hoping it would work. We should, like I said, really take one day to see if I can stream on my own. But I believe it can be possible.
I would love that.
If it is possible, that would be great, but I believe it's not possible. But the fact that it works on your channel, at least, is a good thing.
Yeah. We'll see how it works.
I don't know if I'm a good streamer, but
I think you do just fine. You gotta remember that when it comes to me, I've been doing streams like this for how long? Well, let's see. I think for the past 3 years I've been streaming, and then what is it? We get to about my whole thing froze up. That's lovely. So let's see. So before I was doing streams, I I was like doing YouTube stuff, right? Like that was what I did. So it's like I have experience doing this sort of thing.
Mm.
The longer you do it, the easier it gets. And yeah, my attempt to put your my attempt to put your avatar on my facecam stream has just made Streamlabs completely freeze up. And yes, Giagos has been clipping for a while. You know what the problem is with Streamlabs being frozen, though? I can't click the end stream button until it unfreezes, so I'm just stuck here. I love streaming on my potato laptop. Yeah, no, this has been fun. It's definitely been a change of pace for me, because usually I'm the one playing games on here. And no, it's just fun. It's like I don't know what else to say because I'm tired, right? But it's like, no, this is fun. I get to kind of just kick back and relax. I wish I had a more comfortable seat to sit on. That's like my biggest complaint actually with streaming. My biggest complaint with streaming actually is some of the fact that the chair I sit on, it's not even a chair, it's a stool. And it's wooden and it's not the most comfortable thing. So like, yeah.
Yeah, I get what you say.
We could have been playing Street Fighter 6, but then Potato. Man, I don't even know if I'd be playing Street Fighter 6 just because you think I got the money to buy new video games? I have exactly one new video game on my list this year that I am going to buy specifically, and it ain't Tears of the Kingdom. No. I'm saving my money to buy that new Double Dragon game, which, by the way, is up for pre-order. It's up for pre-order in a physical edition, and it's not like a limited like release thing. This appears to be going to wide release, and it's only $40, which blows my mind. Yes, I know it's going to be like a smaller game. It's got the roguelike elements. I don't care. It's like there's a new Double Dragon game coming out. I'm not going to have to break the banks to get it. Break the bank to get it. Oh, there you are. Okay, so it unfroze, and I can probably like... I can actually pop your thing up bigger. You just got River City Ransom Showdown on the DS. Nice! I still need to get some of those River City Ransom DS games. I'd love to have them. Because you all know I'm a big Kunio fan. There we go. So now that your thing's in here, I can actually like sit here and admire that too. This is just a great model. Like yeah. I love like what was really great was that you seem to be not sure what the colors were gonna be for a while, and suddenly you sent me this thing where you have like the purple hair and like the black wing. Like it's just good. Look at this.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I even like how like
Honestly, I've been trying to remake a new model ever since I changed my computer because the last one died, stupidly.
Right.
And I lost all my files and my two old models that I made myself. And I was trying for a long time to go a model that I would like, but I would never get something that I like enough. And this one I just sketched it after hearing about the game that we just played actually. And I finished the sketch and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make a model of the actors. I like it.
No,
and it took me 2 days so far for sketching properly, making all the parts, etc. And I believe animating it will take 1 or 2 days. Because I'm not an extremely professional person. I know the basic stuff, basically. I'm a self-learner, so things aren't extremely amazing, but they are good. And yeah, if I can make that work, I could use it on stream. That would be nice.
Yeah, I would be all about that. Like I just keep looking at it. It's like I don't know. Like I remember the first thing you asked me when you started working on this was like it was a choice between nature and. I forget what the other option was. Right?
I had many ideas before making a model that I like. It was between stuff that I like some specific clothes and stuff like that, and nature. I like everything that is bird related, so crows
yes.
especially.
Well, I mean, one of my nicknames for you is literally a bird.
Yes, it's nothing like the crows or anything, but it is one of those.
Yeah.
And and some elements just worked together. I don't know. I just really
Yeah.
like, for example, the wings. You saw it, but people don't see it right now. I
I'm
have
pulling it
all
up.
the wings that are deployed and stuff like that. My goal is to make sure that whenever I would speak, the eyes will glow, because the glowing would not be always there.
Right.
And you know, the little strands of hair would be dangling above the horns, stuff like that. Maybe make sure the horns can go away so that it cannot take too much place on the screen if I need space.
I will say the
Things
one
like that.
the one thing I am curious about are like the tendrils at the bottom of your avatar. Like I'm curious what you plan to do with those as far as movement goes.
Fits are overrated.
Oh yeah, no, that's not what I was talking
No,
about. I encouraged you to do that, right? Like you were like, should I?
That I know.
You use.
I know to draw fits and stuff like like everything else. The thing is that at first I was going for something a bit more eldritch-like. I mean, it's already eldritch-like.
Yes,
but you get
very
me.
eldritch.
Like tentacles and stuff like that, because I'm joking a lot about those. And I thought, you know what, I could make those some kind of fruits that work kind of like tentacles, but are more fruits speaking.
Yeah, you literally. I believe what happened was you literally asked me, so do I go for legs or I believe at the time it was tentacles was the other option. And I get the feeling, based on my usual preferences, you were probably expecting me to say the legs, and I was like, no, go for the tentacles, because that's actually more in character for you.
I could have drawn the legs, but I don't know. It adds to the charm and to
Yeah,
the
no. Like what's really cool, what I think, one of the things I think is really cool about this is that without any like lore or backstory to it, the design itself has a history just looking at it, you know? You got like the bird. I'm not even sure if that bird thing's supposed to be like a mask or if it's like actually like your face, right? It's got the horns coming out of it. You got that gem in the center of your chest. You got the stitches all over your body. The wings. You got the little crow skulls on your belt. The vials. The tendrils at the bottom of your avatar. Like there's a history here, even without having like any lore behind it. It has mystery.
And I will try to do something out of that.
I like it.
The other models were cute.
They were very cute. Look, I'm gonna miss the pink ghost because seriously, it was an adorable model. But this is
I didn't dislike it. I liked it, but it wasn't representative of me. I suppose
I think.
whenever I was training with you.
Yeah, I think this honestly fits your personality very well. It still has like the cute, like it still has a cute elegance to it, but at the same time, it's got a lot more dark elements. I don't know, it fits you very well. Yeah.
I'm glad it's looking good and people like it. Even if I wanted to keep the one I lost them anyway, so
right.
It's kind of good that I've got something new. I don't know how much I would use it, but
I'm still hoping that maybe someday I can help like recover stuff from your other hard drive, because I feel like that's possible.
I've got something that most of the memories from my computer, but I've got nothing to do with it. I should try it, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure about which one, because they gave me a number
Right.
that I could get, but I'm kinda stupid, so I might get the wrong thing because stupid. And besides that, most of the things I have in there, it's fine. I've made new memories
Right.
and stuff like that, so they can wait before I retrieve
That
them.
doesn't
I'm
mean
in
I
no rush
don't.
to retrieve them now.
Well, yeah, but I'm a little more technologically inclined, so it's like that's something I'm like I could help you with that. I know stuff about that. It's just I can't help you with it because I'm across the ocean. Also, I've been meaning to read this for a bit. Jago says your avatar says top leader of a murder because of the crow vibe.
I mean, earlier it was One Punch Man. Close enough. Or One Punch Woman, depends on if you're playing about the character or the person playing.
No, this is
But
really.
you know, it seems people like the model, like the game, makes me happy.
Yeah, no, this seems to go over well. Also, I've been meaning to answer Sayla's question for a bit when we were talking about your model. I don't think the new Double Dragon game has an official release date yet. They're shooting towards the end of summer, beginning of fall, I think. I think that's what we're planning for. It's a little unclear. They don't have the official release date announced yet. I really need like another trailer at some point, just because I want more of this. I want to see more of what's going on. I want a little bit more in-depth explanation of things, because I have plenty of theories about the new Double Dragon game. I have paid attention to it. I can see that people working on it are people who very much love the franchise, because the amount of little references in that one trailer alone, like, got me excited. Like there's 4 bosses to choose from that you can choose in any order. Each of the 4 bosses is representative of each of the 4 mainline Double Dragon games. You got Willie leading the Killers, which was the biker gang he was a part of before he formed the Black Warriors. You have whatever the martial arts dude is in the second gang, which is the that's based off of the mysterious warrior from the Revenge, obviously. Then you got the Egyptian themed gang, which is based on Double Dragon 3, and then you have one of the Okadas, which is it's Double Dragon 4. You all know I don't care for Double Dragon 4 very much. That is not my thing. But yeah, no, there's stuff like that. The character of Uncle Matten, where they finally answered, what the heck is a Matten? Because we've been seeing that name on the front of the garage for 30 years, and now they're like, well, here's an answer. Marion using, like, firearms and weapons was really cool for me, because I saw a lot of people coming off of River City Girls 2 wondering why Marion isn't, like, a strong muscle girl kicking ass and whatnot, or like, not using martial arts or anything. Meanwhile, I was watching this, and when she like came on screen with the gun, she has a baton. I got immediately what that was, because I know the backstory to Super Double Dragon, where she's a cop. So like her having a gun and having like a baton and stuff, it makes sense. Yeah, no, it's like I'm getting really excited for this, because I can tell the people who made this game have a reverence for the source material that I really vibe with. Because Lys can attest to this from how much I've nerded out over this series around her, and it's not a series she cares about at all. Yeah, exactly. This is not a series she cares about at all. She has heard me talk about it endlessly, because I love this thing. To be fair, that's just kind of a thing I do, isn't it? I get onto a sub.
I mean, it's more rare, but I tend to do the same, so I wouldn't.
Oh yeah, no, there.
And I'm glad you have something that you like and you enjoy talking about. I remember nothing that you tell me, but it's
right.
Be happy with it.
Well, all the things you've told me about what is it? All the things you've told me about like literally everything I know about League of Legends is because you've told me about it. That is not a series I would have gotten into on my own. And well, I still have no interest in actually playing the game. The lore that I've learned because of you, it's like, yeah, no, I get why you like this. This is fun. 80s female was all about weaponry anyway. A little bit, yeah. Also, Pete just came in. He can probably tell we're on the wrapping up screen.
Yeah, you're a bit late, but thanks for joining.
Oh man, now I'm kind of like, do I want to try and do more streams later? That's the hard part right now. It's because I didn't get enough sleep last night.
Like always, like I say, even if I do away with the mistake or I want to do something else, you could continue doing what you want, but like
I guess.
you're also tired, so...
Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll turn on like a commercial thing instead of ending the stream, because there was nobody I wanted to raid, so if I end right now, it's just it's just an end. The only issue is that I won't be able to like hang out with you after the stream and like talk to you for a bit, but then again, you kind of probably want to get to bed soon.
Probably, yes. I'm trying really hard to get back to proper hours of sleep, because going to bed at 5 a.m. isn't going to do me any good, especially...
Oh, I hear you on that.
I have a lot of things that will happen in the next days, so I must be ready on time and not fall asleep. Never happened, but I would rather not make it happen, especially now.
Right. You got a lot of important stuff to figure out, too. The only reason we've been able to stream lately so much is because you unexpectedly ended up having a lot of free time.
Yeah.
And
I have nothing to hide. I've quit my job.
Yep. You quit, and you need to find a new job. There's lots of other things you can do. On my end, there seems to be some progress being made on my end as far as job stuff goes, but it's going to take a lot of time. It's annoying, but it is what it is. And I look at it like this way: the whole vocational rehab thing that I'm looking into, because I think it's a good idea. Mom thinks it's a good idea. The thing about that is that even though I won't be having a job where I'm making money consistently, once I have that sort of information I need sorted out anyway, like tax information and all that stuff, like all this big brain stuff that my brain just... Yeah, once we figure that out, I can monetize my Twitch streams. Which, granted, isn't like a lot of money, but it's something to do while I'm while I'm doing the vocational rehab and while I'm looking for a job, right? Like, it's something. Not everybody has the chance to do that, so I'm thankful for that. But it's taking a lot of time, and you've known me long enough to know that while I can be a patient person, that doesn't mean I like waiting. That got real for a second. Also, since Pete just came in, hi, there's this thing next to me. Let me start putting that way. There we go. Yeah, that's Lisa's new model she's working on. It's not rigged yet, but it's super cool.
Keep on it.
Yeah, she's working on it.
I'll animate it soon because, like I was telling earlier,
Yeah.
I'm repeating myself. I'm sorry for those who have been that for a while. I lost all my my other models because my computer died last year. Yep. Sorry, I've got hiccups.
Aw.
I wanted to make a new one. It took me a while to do a design that I like, and I made this one recently, and I've worked really hard on it for no reasons because I don't know. I like this one.
I like it too. You know my only thing is now is that if we ever do, like, this is not an important thing, and I'm not saying we have to, but if we ever do that other model for me, I'm going to be standing out so badly compared to you.
Yours is going to be so different because you already gave me something that you wanted, and I've been a really bad friend because I
You're
never.
not a bad friend. Don't say
and the
that.
only time I made it, the computer died.
You're not a bad friend. I like I said, here's the thing. As much as I like the whole VTuber model thing and the idea we came up with was like brilliant, I love the idea of it. I don't necessarily need it because I am constantly on camera myself. I am extremely comfortable on camera. Like, ever since YouTube, I've basically been doing face cam stuff like just forever. It's easy. It comes naturally.
Oh, sorry, this is not
Well, I mean, I kind of like that nobody but me knows what you look like.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't like my face. Just
I love your face.
I don't like that.
Stop being mean to yourself. You're pretty.
Even friends who want to post picture of myself, I'm like, no.
Yeah. And I have a potato PC, correct. That does make the VTubing thing even more difficult. Someday I'll... Oh my gosh, I don't think I told you guys this.
Something that is stupid is that his connection is pretty good, but his PC is potato, my PC is pretty good, but my connection is potato.
Yeah, you have a good PC, you just have a bad connection. Meanwhile, I have a shit PC and a decent connection. Funny how that works. Yeah, actually, I should have mentioned this. Some of you might have noticed until recently, I used to have a donation button beneath my streams where you could donate to my PayPal. I actually can't accept donations through PayPal right now. This is related to job stuff I need to sort out, so I actually had to shut it down because I forgot I even had it up until somebody who was watching my streams donated some money, and I was like, oh no, I love that they thought to do that. I really do. I think I know who it was, too. I'm not gonna out them or anything, but I think I know who it was, and I was so happy that they donated, but I was like, but I can't accept the money yet. I can't do that. And I had to go back and shut down that link just so I could be like, I'll reactivate it when I have the chance, because Lord knows any money I could use to buy a new PC, I would appreciate. I will open up a fund specifically for that.
That is really nice.
Yeah, it's just like me suddenly remember, oh my gosh, I forgot that was a thing that was open, and I can't actually use it yet. I'll fix it eventually, it's just, someday I'll get it.
And on my end, I mean, if someone wants some drawing commissions, I'm here.
Oh yeah, actually no, Lisa's working on getting her, yeah, PayPal does suck, I'm not disagreeing with you on that, Jagos. Actually, important thing to know, I don't know if anybody here has any money to spare in this economy, probably not. But, if you're interested, Lisa's been working on upping her commissions page. She doesn't have it up yet, so I don't think she'd be like, I don't think she's open yet.
I usually don't do publicity, but right now it seems like a good idea.
I mean,
While we are talking about money, I mean, I was like, you know what? I'm making my prices right now if anyone's interested.
No, dude, I think it's worth it. You make very nice. I mean, look right here. This is some of her art right here. Over here on my wall, you can't really see it because of this thing's positioned. Hold on a sec. She's done art for me many times throughout the years. I always feel bad because it's not like I want to be able to repair her for this somehow, and it's like I haven't actually had.
Do not show them the old ones, they suck.
No, okay, come on. That one you did with Mary that I have up on my wall. The sketch,
okay, this one's
the
fine.
sketch you
This
did
one's
was
fine.
amazing.
But I have other sketches that are not really good that you.
Well, first off, I
that,
can't.
you know, like, no.
I can't get out the one of Tia and Sakuya because that's actually behind all of my figures. That one's just stuck.
Oh, the one that you colored, right?
Yeah, the one that you just randomly saw. Like you randomly, like I saw it randomly. You're sharing like some old sketches you made. And I was like, oh, that's actually very nice. So I put it up.
That time I totally forgot that I drew them together, but you were like, to it, and I was like, you know what, I can send you to the
Yeah,
picture.
and I enjoyed getting to color it. Like that's another one that's there. But yeah, I know the ones you don't want me to show, and it'll be fine. I'm getting down 2 specific ones that are both fairly recent. One is the one you did of Lys, which is that game I'm working on.
Oh yeah. I wish I'd taken more time to make it because right now I'm drawing Jason's character Doldor, and he looks so much better than you're drawing. Again, I feel like a terrible fan. Whenever I'm doing something for you, I'm like, why does it look weirder than anything else that I'm doing?
Well, first of all, you're used to drawing things in a more fantasy-oriented art style. I'm all about like that 80s sci-fi, which I think people can agree looking at this drawing. Lys is very much meant to be an 80s anime character. This is that game I'm working on and off on. This is the problem with me, is I get really passionate about a project, and that passion lasts for like a month or two, and then I get bored and I want to work on something different for a bit, which is what's happened to Lys. I'm still really excited about the project, I want to make it, but suddenly all my passion has been redirected. You know what, I can point the exact moment I stopped wanting to make this for a bit. It was when they announced Double Dragon Gaiden, right? Also, this was more of a chibi thing, but this is very important to me because this is something Lys made for my birthday last year.
Are you about to show Pia?
Yeah, the one you made for my birthday last year.
This one, I'm really happy about this one.
Yes.
Because it used to be this drawing of history actually. The first one, the quote-unquote real one that I made was like almost 7 years ago.
Yep.
I think that, but it was a drawing that looked really, really bad. I think you can see it on my Twitter, I believe. I made the old one and the new one next to each other. And this is pretty much how we met because he commented on my drawing. Because he was happy to see Pia fan art.
That's...
And recently for his last birthday I made a new version of the drawing.
Yeah, the original version of that's her remake. The original version of that from like 7 years ago, that was the drawing we met because of. Because I was a big fan of Rune Factory, especially that character, that ditzy, lovable mermaid. Because in a game full of weirdos, as far as dating opportunities go, in a game full of weirdos, she was somehow the weirdest.
She was maybe not the weirdest. I think Daria holds the spot.
True, they're all weird, and that's part of what I love about them. Like all of them.
The third game is there are so many oddballs. Like every single one of them is a bit weird.
Yeah, good lord, none of the other Rune Factory games have a cast that feels as just weird as that one.
Yes.
Which is why I'm
like the new one, the 5. We just went to a new subject.
Go ahead.
But, I'm playing 5 right now. I really still like better the 4 than 4 because the 5 lacks a lot of things. I still enjoy playing it, but it's not the same. And I have that one character that is a true oddball that I absolutely love. And the others are kind of more serious. The dialogues are not as great as before. Maybe it's because I haven't been making games for a long time, but they can't top the 3rd and 4th game that were really good.
Yeah.
At least now. Maybe the 6th game, the 6th, I don't know what you say in English. The number 6.
6th.
The 6th game
it's a weird.
Is gonna be better, I hope. The 5 one is still good, but the characters are less into my...
I think first you have to consider that 5 is... It's not their first time working in 3D, but it's the first mainline entry that they've done in 3D. So I feel like they'll have more opportunity to work on it if they do the next game. you know?
They clearly tried things, not necessarily for the best. I have a lot of complaints about the game. Maybe it's just me picking on little things, but I have a lot of complaints about many things, and also the fact that it's 3D. Ara told me that it looks like something she would have played as a child, so she said the feel of nostalgia that it gives is fine, but still, for a studio that just came back, it would have been easier for them to do the old thing,
right?
Making 2D backgrounds that are amazing and 3D models, maybe focusing more on better 3D models from above.
Yeah,
just that, and it would have been just better from a visual perspective. But that's just
I'll be honest,
like
watching that trailer and seeing the combat in particular, I get the impression that when Breath of the Wild started kicking into high gear, they probably were all like, "Oh, we gotta make sure this like looks kind of like that, so more people will buy it." That's my theory.
Probably, I don't know. Maybe they just try things. They really seem to that they tried a lot of things in the film.
Yeah.
But I have a lot of little complaints. I won't say everything right now because this wasn't made subject. But like for example, the combats are weird. I haven't seen any Factory where the boss are this easy to take down. Like I could say I'm playing a child's game. Someone would believe me because I just did a few times and the boss are bad. And on the other end, some little monsters that are just hanging around in the wild and just one-shot you. This is extremely weird. Just about that, even the combat system has its flaws. I have a lot of things. I still enjoy the game, but a lot of little complaints.
Well, this is why I'm glad that Room Factory 3 is like coming back. Like they're doing the special edition of that. Like,
yes,
that
I'm
makes
waiting
me
for that.
Although
since they made the 4th on PC, I kind of want to get it on PC. Even though I have it on my DS, but the problem is that it's the first version that they made, and I've never been able to go to the end of the story because it's triggered randomly, and I've never got it after 4 or 5 years of playing it.
I'm gonna make myself sad for a second. I'm gonna look up how much Room Factory is right now. Room Factory 3 specifically, because I bought that game for $30 several years ago. Like
Jagos, when you said about anything about Breath of the Wild, was like the amount of sexy Ganon memes that been subjected to.
They're everywhere.
Man, I've seen things.
Yeah.
I've seen things on the internet, on Twitter and stuff. No one's going to know that.
Well, looks like Room Factory 3 is only like a $45 game around there if you get it loose. Also, apparently it did release. Apparently it did release in Europe like territories. I didn't even know that got a European release. Yeah, it says right here that there's the Room Factory 3 for Nintendo DS. That's about $42, and the Room Factory 3 in PAL territories is like $44, which kind of tracks from what I've seen. Things in Europe seems to be always a little bit more expensive. Except for some things where I'm like, why is that cheaper over there?
If things don't make any sense, just don't ask. Actually, right now everything is getting just more expensive. Like every single thing.
Yeah, same here actually.
It's a bit crazy because it's a bigger talk, but basically before you could eat for like 100 euros and you would have been okay for a month. And now it's getting really hard.
Dude, I don't even know how the.
That, but restrained.
I don't even know how they expect us to survive in this economy, frankly.
I don't know. I'm just waiting here. I'm part of the people who didn't vote because I don't know anything. I don't want to get involved. I'm just. I just have to deal with things.
I told my mom the other day, if I vote, I'm good. Like, here's the thing: I have no faith in any politicians whatsoever. I hate them all.
That's so cool.
I straight up told her the only person I'd vote for at this point is somebody I am just certain would burn it all to the ground. It's like, yeah, you're gonna upset everything. You're gonna destroy everything. You know what? I'm voting for that person because fuck this country.
Because everyone on our side is offering a lot of good things. They're like, oh, in our little plan, we plan to make the world better and the economy better, and the students will live in more than a shoe closet.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it's actually getting the opposite every single time.
Uh-huh.
And it's getting worse.
Well, so that's what happens. They promise good things will happen, and then they get in the office, and it's like things just get worse and worse.
Dude, we were supposed to stop, but I have to say something ridiculous that Macron did again.
Okay.
I've got news recently. You know, we've got the... I don't know if you call them that way, the JO, Olympic Games, maybe. That's probably what it is. They will be in France.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I don't remember when it is going to be.
I haven't paid attention to the Olympics in forever.
Me neither, but apparently it will happen sooner or later. And you know, you probably know because I have been a student, but not one of those. Most students live in really cramped places. They can barely afford food. They've got a lot of problems, etc. You know that Lucio and Shino lived in that kind of thing for a while when they were students, and it wasn't really great. And they weren't in the worst places, so students have it hard, really hard. That is the main reason why I went to work extremely fast in my life and couldn't afford to do stuff.
Right.
I'm just complaining there. But Macron decided that students would have to give their rooms to people participating in the Olympics.
Yeah, because that's fair.
And they said that they would allow them to go into other places, except those places are known to not be even better than what they got. And also, they offer really often for people to do voluntarily work. So basically, what he's going to do is ask them to work to prepare the Olympics for free in exchange for a room that they left before because people participating in the Olympics will get them.
Oh my gosh.
You see how it's fucked?
Something's gotta give. The world can't get going on like this. Oh my gosh. The world's fucked.
Everyone complains about it because, that is not a thing you do to people who are already having problems to live properly and try to study and stuff like that. And this is just forcing more people to work for free in exchange for a room, supposedly for free when they add something before. This is just it. It's a bit more complicated than that because, of course, I'm
you know how that fucking...
There are better things and worse things in this whole conversation, but that's more or less it.
You know how that fucking idiot Elon Musk wants to like go to Mars? Can he like take all the politicians with him? Please? I mean, I'm fairly certain.
In a way, some of them will take the place. It's just makes life easier.
Look, I'm expecting whatever expedition he eventually, if he even gets this off the ground, does to fail miserably, because the man's a fucking moron. But
this is big talk.
Can we take everybody else with him, please? Oh gosh.
This is big talk that I wasn't supposed to go for, but yeah, shit happens.
I hate politicians so much. Like
I know. I shouldn't even have started the conversation.
Oh no, it's fine. I get to rant and oh my gosh. Oh, the world's fucked.
The world is beautiful. I mean, we're here to watch and we're like, yep. So many things we could debate about because
I don't usually talk about politics on here, but when I do talk about politics, it comes back to fuck politics. I think...
Yeah, that's about it. Sorry for bringing that up.
No, you don't need to be sorry. I'm cracking myself up here because it's like, you know, it's so bad that I can't do anything but laugh at it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It is midnight.
Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I might have to leave you here, and since you wanted to rest, you might take the opportunity.
Yeah, I might just turn on some commercials and go like rest in my bed for a bit since people are still here. It's an idea. No, I think what we wanted to finish with was this picture that she made for my birthday last year was a remake of How We Met Each Other, essentially. And the fact that it's been like almost 7 years just kind of boggles my mind because I I genuinely cannot imagine my life without you right now. You are my favorite person.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh, Kenshi is asking me how the game went, and apparently he's feeling better.
Oh, good. Very good.
That is good news. That is good news.
Well, I should let you go ahead and do that.
Maybe I'll talk to him a little bit before going to bed.
Yeah. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and get the commercial thing like set up to run. I'm gonna go lay on my bed, and I guess when I come back, probably more Double Dragon because I've been on a run with that. I've actually got some fan games I want to play.
You've got replays on Steam, right? On Steam. N'importe quoi. On Twitch, right?
Replays? Yeah.
Yeah. Because if people like Pete or anyone that arrived later want, you can see that.
Yeah, they can always go back and see what you and me were playing, because that game, man, that game is just... I am trying to keep up with what's going on, and it's like, what is going on? Again, when your friend mentioned this game traumatized him, I think we were both expecting like a horror game, like an indie horror game. And instead we get this flat out like RPG with all these different mechanics and survival elements, and there's dialogue options, and it's like, this is a big game. It has multiple endings.
This is a big thing that's really confusing me, and I can't wait to do more, but since people wanted to see it, I tried not to play it. I was like, okay, I have to play it when people are around. It's a promise I made. I have
so
to wait,
weird.
but I'm so curious. This is so weird. I really want to know more.
Well,
I'm doing absolute shit. I'm literally doing things. I'm like, oh shit, I don't do that. Oh no, I don't do that.
If I had more time to stream, I'd probably ask if we wanted to do that more. The other thing we have to do is like we still need to get back to watching Trigun, because I wanted.
Oh yeah, we need to continue.
Yeah, I wanted to watch that with you, and once we're done with that, I also wanted to like this is something that's just back when the show was coming out. Was I wanted to try watching the new Gundam show with you, because you don't know anything about Gundam. I'm a big Gundam fan, and it's like this feels like a good series to kind of see what you think of it with, you know. And then of course, you know, back when I was wanting to do that, it was like that was when I thought the series was going to be on YouTube, because Sunrise said it was going to be on YouTube, and then it wasn't because Crunchyroll bought the exclusive streaming rights, and then about a year after the original season aired, then it was on YouTube on Sunrise's official site, and I don't know how long it's going to stay up for. So yeah, it's only 12 episodes though, so it shouldn't be too long of a watch to get through the first season, and then we have to wait for the second season to go up, which isn't going to happen until that's over, and that's still airing and apparently breaking people's hearts from what I've seen on Twitter. Everybody expected this to be a fluffy little like Yuri romance school series with mechs, and then the second half hits, and it's like, no, you're watching a Gundam show. With everything that entails. Anyway, yeah.
Also, I'm listening to you, but I'm checking on my computer.
No, well, it's like I was planning to let you go. Anyway, I've got the commercials queued up. They're actually playing over there in the corner. Silence, but it's there now. Anyway, if you wanna, I mean, like it's not like I want you to go away. Obviously, it's just like if you're ready to like turn in for the night, I can just turn on the commercials, go lay down for a bit, maybe get some food, see if I wake myself back up. Because it's Sunday. Sunday is my day off.
I think I'm gonna leave there.
Okay then. Well, this is very fun.
Hopefully people like it.
I think people enjoyed it. The only reason Fluffy left is because I saw this before we went live. She did make a commitment to go watch the Star Wars Rift tracks with her friends. Which, if I were ending the stream right now, I might try to sit on that, but I'm not ending the stream right now, so there we go. Anyway, guys, I'll let you go. Yeah. I'm bad at saying goodbye.
I know. So yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye, and I'm the one who's gonna end it. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. This has been fun. And hopefully I can see you maybe next week or before if Queen wants to stream before.
Yeah. Well, if you have a day off or you want to stream with me, you can let me know, and I'll see if I can make that work. All right.
Yep.
All right then.
All right.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye. All right. Well, I'm alone, all by myself. Poor me. That was fun though. I always love getting to hang out with her. Okay, well then. I guess I can, Oh my gosh. Can I fix my triggers somehow? Seriously. This has been an issue the entire stream. Something is wrong with the triggers. Hold on. Something is deeply wrong with the triggers, and I haven't figured out what it is yet. I'm actually turning them off for a second. We'll see if I can fix them in the middle of this. But I am deeply confused. Ah, there she goes. Well, that was fun. Man, it happens every time I get off a call with her. It's like I don't want the call to end, but I can't. Like, she's gotta go to sleep. All right, so let's see. Well, first of all, as much as I love her model, I'm gonna have to take it off the screen. Let's pop up over to the streaming TV screen. And while I'm here, or it could freeze. That's fine. There we go. All right, so I will unmute that. Oh, geez, that's loud. Okay, before I go lay down, there's a few things I gotta change. I gotta change the title of the stream. I've gotta, I gotta see if I can fix my triggers, because this is driving me nuts. Okay, so let me see here.
キャラクターは8人自分の好きなキャラでプレイできるぞ北斗なんとゲントの究極奥義が炸裂最強の剣士がここに集結スーパーファミコンアクションゲーム北斗の剣6放映動画より11月下旬新発売
And now it's quiet. I don't know why it's quiet. Hold on. Okay, I don't think these games are at all labeled under the, Yeah, these fan games I want to play aren't labeled at all underneath the actual, what's the word? The fan games I want to play today aren't at all labeled under Steam's game stuff, so I'm literally just having to put it in as Double Dragon. But there's some really cool stuff today. I didn't realize that Double Dragon Reloaded Alternate had gotten an update recently. Or maybe not recently, but it wasn't an update I had. And the update, it added some characters. Also, there's Legend of the Double Dragon and Ultimate Double Dragon, but I can only play the public demos. There's some other stuff I can play. Just gotta wait for it to load in. If it does load in, it might just decide, nah, screw you. So how's everybody been? I hope this Sunday has been, I hope Sunday's been good for y'all. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch. What did? Hold on, I'm confused now. I'm trying to fix some stuff. Also, Spartan X, Wheels on Meals, fantastic movie. I love this one. Oh, I do not care about that. You got sleep. Sleep's good. I'm probably not gonna sleep, but I am gonna go lay down for a bit while the commercials play. Yeah, Legend downloaded, just haven't installed it yet. Oh, Legend of the Double Dragon is really cool. There's actually 2 different versions. Legend of the Double Dragon has, what was it called? Best Brothers Forever version, where it uses, like, the original music. But then there's the Cinematic Edition, which I love. Yeah, Reloaded went out, got a plant for the missus. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, Reloaded got an update. They added 2 new characters. I don't know if you've had this update yet. Might as well spoil it now, just so you know what it is. No, they added Marion and Kunio as playable characters to Reloaded. I think they have all the WWF wrestlers now. Which makes me very happy because the WWF wrestlers are, like, super cool. Like, the fact that you can play as the wrestlers in Reloaded are, like, the whole reason I got that game. Reloaded is so damn cool. Ha! Street Fighter on the PC Engine. Good lord, Street Fighter 1 isn't even a good game. It's bad. It's so bad. I've never actually played the PC Engine version of Street Fighter. I don't know if it's better or not. I kind of like other music. The difference between the 2 versions of Legend, because again, it's just Cinematic Edition and Best Brothers. They did some changes in the cutscene. My favorite thing about Cinematic Edition, which is what we will play if I do this, even though I will get I will probably get a mute on it later, but Legend's awesome, like, cinematic music that's pulled from, like old martial arts films, I believe, is great. It also adds, this is my favorite little feature that Cinematic Edition adds, personally. You get the Golden Harvest logo at the start of the game. I love it so much because it's like, I love Golden Harvest films. Alright, so I'm going to try reloading my triggers with a new link, and we'll see if that fixes it. If not, I'm going to just assume that my triggers have just completely shot themselves. You appreciate it? You played SF1? Why they went back to the drawing board? Yeah, I have a massive appreciation for Street Fighter 1. I even kind of like it in a morbid way. Like, I think it's fun to play because of how much of that game... It's a different time, man. People go back to play that and compare it to Street Fighter 2. What you don't understand is that Street Fighter 2 is a fundamentally different game from Street Fighter 1. Like, they're from 2 different eras, 2 different schools of design philosophy. You can't play Street Fighter 1 the way you would play Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter 1 is meant to play more like fighting games of its time. And compared to all the other fighting games that came out at the time Street Fighter 1 came out, it's miles ahead in many respects. Like, you gotta remember, Street Fighter 1 was more a response to games like Karate Champ and ER Kung Fu. And while I still think ER Kung Fu plays better than Street Fighter 1, just in retrospect, Street Fighter 1 is super impressive for what it is. Also worth noting that it's also meant to be a follow-up to the one-on-one battles of Irem's Kung Fu. Which you all should know, I do respect Kung Fu a lot. Also, I should make sure people understand, ER Kung Fu by Konami and Kung Fu Master by Irem, 2 completely different games. ER Kung Fu is a fighting game, and Kung Fu Master by Irem is a belt-scrolling kind of sort of beat 'em up. I love those. You know what? I'm making my video on Double Dragon. I'm still working on that script. It's just long going, but I want to make a video also about the legacy of Kung Fu Master, because seriously, people don't realize how far that goes. Because Kung Fu Master almost got an arcade sequel called Beyond Kung Fu. There's actually a prototype board out there. Like, it's out there. We've seen it. It just hasn't been dumped online yet because certain arcade collectors are butt munches. Anyway, yeah, Kung Fu Master almost got a sequel in arcades. It also got that famous NES port, which I think the NES version of Kung Fu might be more famous than the arcade version. Honestly. But here's the thing. Kung Fu did get sequels. In the arcades, it got a follow-up called Vigilante, which is it's a really cool one. I still prefer Kung Fu a little bit more in gameplay, but it's a good follow-up. The graphics are really good considering when it came out. Like, Vigilante is great. On NES, Kung Fu, which was called Spartan X in Japan, and it was a licensed film based off of, well, a licensed game based off the film Spartan X, otherwise known as Wheels on Meals, the Jackie Chan film. Yeah, it would get a sequel on Famicom called Spartan X 2, which is a fantastic game. It's not licensed. It's not licensed anymore. Spartan X 2, though, if the first Kung Fu is clearly inspired by Bruce Lee, Game of Death, and Spartan X, right? Spartan X 2 feels like it's based more off of Jackie Chan's police story movies. It's not licensed off of them, but in terms of vibe, that's what Kung Fu Master 2 feels like. Then, of course, you gotta look at, there's one more Kung Fu game. Yeah, Kung Fu Master on Game Boy. The Game Boy version of Kung Fu Master is actually a completely different game. Like, it is. There's, it's got its own unique settings, mechanics, the sprites are all original. It's not a port of the NES or arcade game. Kung Fu Master on Game Boy is its own unique game, and it's a really cool one, too. Then, of course, you have to look at what the guy who made Kung Fu moved on to do. Before he did Street Fighter 1, he did Trojan for Capcom, which plays a lot like Kung Fu, but, you know, you got, like, a sword, you're going through a post-apocalyptic, wasteland, and, of course, you have a shield to block with. Very interesting stuff. And then, of course, you know, he'd go on to take what he did with those games and create the one-on-one fighting games with Street Fighter 1, and then he'd move on from Street Fighter 1 to go make Fatal Fury, which if you think of Fatal Fury, here's the thing about Fatal Fury. When Fatal Fury came out, it was competing with Street Fighter 2, and when you compare, no, not Trojan, man, get your head out of the gutter. Yago's, no. Nope, triggers are still boring. Am I gonna have to literally, like, remake triggers from the ground up? I might, because they're not working today. Oh, I love this opening. I'll go back to what I was saying in a moment, but this opening right here, for the Double Dragon fans in the chat, you were born in the gutter. Okay. So, I think I've mentioned this before, but just for people who aren't aware, the game we're looking at right now, Road Avenger, also known as Road Blaster, also known as Road Prosecutor, this was one of the games Yoshihisa Kishimoto worked on at Data East before he was headhunted from Data East into Technos. And for people who don't know, Kishimoto's the guy who directed Double Dragon. It was his idea. Also Kunio. First off, you might remember the car in this game that you're looking at right there. That car is in the first Double Dragon game in arcades when you walk out of the garage. So it's a little reference from him. And also, I find it cool that this is here, because if you look at it, you can see even back here in his Data East days, Yoshihisa Kishimoto very clearly had a love of the Mad Max films. Like, just totally. Like, especially Road Warrior. Right? Like, looking at this little anime intro for this Laserdisc arcade game, you can just see the fact that this was, like, something Kishimoto loved, was these post-apocalyptic movies, especially Mad Max. And then for Kunio, he'd take inspiration from Bruce Lee, as well as his own youth as a delinquent. And then he'd get to Double Dragon, and he'd mix the Bruce Lee inspiration with Mad Max, and it kind of all loops back around on itself. And I love it. Also, this opening song in the Sega CD version is, like, cheesy, and I love it. I want to cover this someday. That'd be fun. I love that intro. Yeah, this is the Road Prosecutor version. It's called Road Prosecutor. Like, what the hell? That is such a goofy name, but I love it. Hold on. Not MD, guys. Hold on. Oh, where's Cobra Command? Do I have it under Thunderstorm FX, or did I not put in... There it is, Thunderstorm opening. Here we go. This is the other thing Kishimoto worked on. This is the other Laserdisc game he worked on. Thunderstorm, also known as Cobra Command. And you know what's really crazy about this one? The helicopter is in Double Dragon 2. When you come out of the hangar at the beginning of the game, look into the garage they walk out of. It's the helicopter from Cobra Command. I love the fact that Kishimoto was acknowledging his past like that. You see right that helicopter right there. That helicopter is in Double Dragon 2. Fuck, I am such a dork. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm gonna try... I'm gonna actually delete triggers and try to add a new one. Let me see here. Been a while since I did this. Browser source. Okay, let's... Alright, let's try this again. See if it works. Alright, looks like looks like that fixed it. Hold on, let me input a bunch of these.
Dick.
Fuck!
Yeah, it seems like they fixed themselves. Nice.
You have accomplished the mission.
Nice. Okay.
You are the very
So, triggers are back. Nice.
express my sincere thanks to you.
Only problem is that I will have to reload them.
General Kawasaki.
I'm gonna have to reload them on the other screen. That's fine though.
Get back behind the couch.
Nice. Okay, so that's all fixed. Alright, so I was talking about Trojan and how that would lead to Street Fighter, and then after Street Fighter he'd go work on Fatal Fury. And when you compare Fatal Fury to Street Fighter 2, it's obviously an inferior game. But if you think of Fatal Fury as being a sequel to Street Fighter 1, you see how a lot of what was done in Street Fighter 1 is improved upon. It's interesting to look at. And then of course you have Fatal Fury 2, where they play catch-up with Street Fighter 2. I love Fatal Fury. Anyway, I think now that I've done that, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna mute myself, I'm gonna go lay down for a bit, maybe get some food. I'll be back in a bit to play some Double Dragon games. I also gotta make sure to reshare this on Twitter since now I'm playing a different set of games. Eesh. Alright. See you guys in a bit. I'll still be in the chat room, so y'all can still talk. Please talk. I'm very lonely.